I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sonny. I hope you're doing well. Right, we're gonna get this one because stream is now started. Stream is here. Oh no, May. I didn't realize the bombs affected the stone ducks as well. Yesterday we drew a VTuber. We drew a new one. I think the new one, if I ever use it for Among Us, will be really good. There goes Disco Duck. Heck yeah. Let me get my face cam on. Hello. There we go. The rock duck. There's two rock ducks and they're both May. Welcome on in, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. That's like that's kind of almost like more themed VTubers have their hello thing where it's like something to do with, I guess, them. Like if you're a cat VTuber, it would be like hello every nyan kind of thing, but good morning because I am a slime. Goo. Oh dear. Good morning, Crafty. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well so far. And good morning, Majaffas. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Dear, face cam. Yeah, let me just get my face cam on. This is what I look like. That's my flesh body, and it's not real. The flesh body is you pilot it. So canonically, I was thinking about this the other day because I don't think I've ever mentioned it. This tuber, as well as the next one, canonically could sit in your hand. They're they're meant to be really small. They're meant to be probably about 30 centimeters tall, maybe a little bit taller than that. Yeah, I was writing when I was doing my Twitter thing. I was like, oh wait, people know how small these guys are meant to be. This one's meant to be about, I'd say, about 30 centimeters. The other one's meant to be about 30 centimeters, maybe a bit taller because I made them a little bit longer. But yeah, they're really small. Really small. Oh dear. Heck. So yeah, I just climb inside my flesh body and I pilot it. Yeah. Because I'm not that big. It's like Ratatouille, except I'm inside them. Oh dear. Morning filled with, oh god, meeting filled morning, like a 5-minute break. Oh bless you, good luck with the next meeting. I hope they're not too tiring. And Anime, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear, tiny. They're so small. VTuber snack? I mean, I wouldn't eat me. I don't have any canon to say that I'm poisonous. I don't think that I am, but I still wouldn't eat me, just in case. I'm a little better than yesterday, which is good because my partner is bedridden with a migraine. The house is sick today. Oh no. We are in the same position. Okay, so here's the thing. My partner has norovirus right now. So I am kind of waiting just to get norovirus. My experience with norovirus is that once someone in the house gets it, everyone gets it, right? And yesterday evening, I started feeling really sick and I was like, here it comes. It is time. And then I just had the worst migraine and it was like, come on. Come on. I was so prepared. And then it was like, nope, actually it's just a migraine. You know, the thing you have every day. Dear. So I guess I could still get norovirus. Technically, I suppose I'd be symptomatic in the next 24 hours. If I get past today, I think I'm okay. But we'll see. Touch wood. Everyone touch wood. Forklift Daddy. Yeah, that's Jason. Oh god. Yeah, Shiny. Oh yeah, Sonny, because you had norovirus, didn't you, last month? Yeah, Shiny got it right now. They have been very unwell. They didn't eat, I think, at all yesterday. No, that's not true. They had a slice of bread at the end of the day. And they just had another slice of bread this morning, and that's all they've eaten in 48 hours. I've been every hour I'm like, do you want food? Do you want me to get you something? And they're like, no, no, I want nothing. And it's fair. I'm not gonna force feed you. But yeah, I've been putting bread outside their door. I'm feeding ducks. I'm just have some bread outside your door if you want it. Oh dear. Like in my head against wood, thank you. Oh dear, I did. Yeah, you did. I mean, there's a lot. If you live in the UK, you might have seen about it on the news, where it's the cases of norovirus this year are 5 times the amount they normally are. So it's not uncommon anyway. So yeah, you gotta be careful. If you're going out in public, make sure to wash your hands because antibac doesn't kill norovirus. Which means if you antibac before meals, still a good idea, I suppose, if you've been out for a while, but you'll kill like all the other bacteria, but you won't kill norovirus. Oh dear. Doing alright then. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Anime. I hope, yeah, just honestly, you're welcome to stay here for as long as you need, and I hope things do eventually get a bit better. Oh dear. Yeah, I think there's one thing. So I've had norovirus quite a few times in my life. I mentioned this yesterday. I have family that work in the healthcare system, and unfortunately, norovirus is one of those things where, like, if you're a bit older, or if you're immunocompromised, or if you're like just not very well, it can actually be really dangerous. Where because you're not able to take in any nutrients and you get very dehydrated very quickly, if you're in a bit more of a vulnerable state, you often do have to be admitted to hospital with it. So you can imagine in the winter months, the hospitals are just full of people with norovirus, and it's so contagious that most of the nurses and doctors will then also get it at the same sort of time every year. And big shout outs to the nurses and doctors that work in hospitals who basically subject themselves to norovirus most years to look after people. Good on you. Good on you. Because yeah, antibac doesn't kill it. The only thing that kills norovirus is bleach-based products, and if you like wash your hands with soap and like get it off your hands like that, that can help. But basically it means you have to wash your hands constantly, and it also lives in the air, so like if you're in a hospital situation, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, it just inside like I'm very used to when we would be at home when I was with my parents and having to like clean everything with bleach and everything like that every year. So yeah, it's really easy to catch. That's why my experience with it is probably that if one person in the house gets it, everyone gets it. I think if you throw up, it lives in the air for like 2 hours. Like no one else should be able to go in that room for 2 hours. And if you have like a 1-bathroom house, like we do, yeah, you're like fucked. You're fucked. And also, what is it? If you throw up, it I remember reading this a while ago, but if you throw up, it like sends out like 100,000 bacteria into the air. You only need to get 100 of them in your body to get norovirus. So it's so easy to catch. And also there's like, even if you get it, you're only immune normally for like a couple of months, which means in a couple of months you can get it again. It's not like with a lot of things where you'll be like immune for a year if you get it. Like no. If you have a big household, technically you could just get reinfected by the end of it. Oh, it's a terrible one. This is why I was so sympathetic, Sonne, when you said that you had it, because I was like, oh, I know what that's like. I know the hell of this one. Oh dear. But yeah, so far so good. Touch wood. I mean, if I do get it, I'll just have to take a few days off streaming. Yeah, I don't know what it's like. It sucks, but it is what it is. Shifty! Is that Welsh streamer Shifty Bluke, who just did a very successful fundraising campaign for children's hospices in Wales on St. David's Day? Welcome on in. Thank you for hacking 30 months. Wow, to you too. Oh, there's Shifty baby. Oh, hey, it me, you. Congratulations on your charity stream yesterday. Yeah, I apologize. We tried to raid you. I think by this point you were setting your own stream up. We crashed, like, I looked at my VODs and I was like, I'm uploading one of these because I have like 4-minute VODs. And yes, I was talking during them, but also, nah, I'm not uploading a 4-minute VOD. Not happening. Yeah, like, I wasn't even my computer is the thing. Like so after the first one, I had my fast.com and like all that kind of stuff up. I didn't drop internet. I never dropped internet. And so I was crashing and my OBS was still working, so it wasn't an OBS crash. It wasn't my internet going down. So I don't know why I was crashing so much. Oh dear. Rain! To anyone in chat that's sick, oh bless you! Thank you. I mean, I'm not sick. I do have like a migraine hangover. I feel like hungover this morning. But other than that, I'm okay. And if it's a hangover, it means it'll go away soon. Just a few good cups of tea away from feeling fine. Oh dear, thanks so much for the raid, the spot. No, it was a really fun stream. I absolutely love Spyro. Obviously, I did have to dip in and out a little bit just because I'm looking after Shiny right now, who is doing quite a bit better, by the way. They didn't eat really at all yesterday, except for one slice of bread, but today they've already eaten 2 slices of bread. So they are doing better. They're getting there. Oh dear, and I left. I feel like I'm feeding an animal, I swear. I left like a packet of crisps outside their room just in case they were hungry while I was live. Oh dear. So yeah, they're getting better and we're just waiting to see if I get sick. I thought I was getting sick last night, Shifty. I was like so prepared. But then it just turned out I had like a terrible, terrible migraine. Which, I mean, is also a pain, but it's not quite like a stomach bug. Oh dear. I saw it was over 7,000. Crazy. You know what though? I'm not really surprised. I was lucky enough to be able to tune into a couple of the other Welsh streamers as well. And yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Everyone was working really, really hard to raise money. And like, yeah, you could tell everyone was quite passionate about it, which was really nice. And I think when it comes to like charity streaming and raising money for a cause, passion is so important. That's why I only raise money for things that I'm personally passionate about, because like it's not that the other things don't matter, it's just I know that I can do better work speaking about things that I'm passionate about than things that I think are important but that I don't have any personal attachment to. It's like picking and choosing their battles. I would have done this one because children's hospices, children's hospitals, all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, they're things that I'm quite familiar with, and it's, you know, you never want to see a child in a hospital, and you definitely never want to have to send a child to a hospice. But it's things I'm familiar with family and friends and stuff. And I would have normally fundraised if I hadn't literally done a fundraiser 2 weeks ago. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm so glad that it went really well. Oh dear. You get these cravings after migraines? Not really after migraines, but I do sometimes have cravings while I'm still having them. Like I am very... Smells are a big problem for me. So there's a lot of things where I'll smell it and I'll immediately be turned off. One of the few things that Shifty know this, Shiny knows this way too well, that I for some reason really enjoy the smell of is really strong fish. And like, that's gonna sound maybe crazy because I'm sure most people would think if you feel nauseous, the last thing you want to smell is something like that. But I find sitting in a room with an open tin of fish makes me feel better. And so we always have like tins of fish in the house in case I'm having like a hard day, so that I could just open a tin and sit near it. I also find the smell of carpet is pretty good. Many a time Shiny has found me just burying my head in the carpet. Because like the only thing I smell right now is carpet. It's like that like slight dusty smell, but like not that much. I probably would love to stick my head in the Hoover. Yeah, those are the two things where I'm like, but I can't eat carpet. Oh. I can't eat a physical carpet, yeah. Oh dear, good morning Sunkoi, I hope you're doing well, welcome, welcome. We're about to rig another bean. We did some art for them yesterday. I wasn't gonna do any of the art on stream, but then I happened to have the day free, so I was like, you know what, and I'm glad I did. It was a really fun stream, we're gonna get it today. Oh dear, yeah, Shifty did a really good job. Honestly, all the Welsh streamers yesterday did a really, really good job. They raised so much money for children in hospices over here. It was great. Oh dear, whatever works, sniff the fish. I don't know what it is. Like, I have all these scented candles in the house, but the only thing that really works for me is carpet and fish. Yeah, and that's what I do. I'll eat the fish like a little bit at a time, but I'll like normally just leave it open for a while and let the smell enter the room. And Shiny hates it. Like, Shiny really dislikes fish. I will say that I'm not normally that bad too often, so like it's not like something that happens a lot. It's not like I'm sitting every day next to a tin of open fish. That's the behind the scenes of streaming that we don't tell you, is that in every stream there is an open tin of fish in the background somewhere. Oh, aromatherapy like we've never seen. I think it's because it's a really strong smell. I think what I really struggle with, if I had to like be a bit more like, I don't know, big thinking, I think it's multiple smells at once that I struggle with. I think I get very overwhelmed if I'm smelling more than one thing. And so strong smells like fish make me feel better by just having the one thing to focus on. And it's probably the same with the carpet. When I'm sniffing the carpet, I can't smell anything else. I think if I'm being honest, that's probably what it is. But those are the two that I've kind of, I guess, fell back on. Candles don't do it. I really struggle with candles. I think it's because a lot of the time they smell a bit sweet, and I don't like that sweet smell. Yeah, now that you mention it, after migraines, I've become a bit obsessed with citrus smells. It will take like an hour to slowly peel. Grapefruit! I haven't had grapefruit in so long. Oh my god. When I used to go over my grandparents, they'd like cut a grapefruit in half and sprinkle it with sugar and give it you, and it was like, a treat! Oh my god, a treat! First thing in the morning. Fish scented candles? I mean, someone could start that. Sorry, speaking of weird scented candles, who was it that made a candle that smelled like their vagina? Depending on what that smelled like, that might work. I'm sure some celebrity did that, right? Didn't they do a few really weird ones? Gwyneth Paltrow, that sounds right. I'm gonna Google it. I want to see what scents they did. What scented candles did Gwyneth Paltrow do? I feel like I heard about this on Twitter ages ago. At Gwyneth Paltrow candles. Goop! Yeah, Goop! This smells like my vagina candle. Yeah. Which is a weird thing. That smells like my vagina. Wait, what's called Goop? You're right. Look at all you experts. Yeah, this smells like my vagina. Why? But then it says the candle is made with geranium, citrusy bergamot, cedar. Wait, that's all wooden. Okay. Oh, there's another candle that's called Hands Off My Vagina. What does that smell like? Coconut milk, roses, raw vanilla. I mean, honestly, as far as like a general scented candle go, they sound pretty alright. Like, they sound like nice scented candles. It's kind of just the naming that's weird, right? Like, because none of that, it's not like they've actually made a weird scented candle here from the sounds of it. Like, it's just the name's weird. They've just put a weird name on a normal candle. Like, these sound like Yankee candles, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's enough Goop. So yeah, for 75 quid, like, even I find Yankee to be a bit expensive. I like, which ones do I like? There's a couple. The ones that you can buy in corner stores that smell like berries, I like those. And then I like the Christmas ones that smell like trees. Yeah, those are both pretty good. I am becoming, okay, don't tell anyone. I'm actually becoming quite a fan of lavender. I never thought I'd say that, but it's growing on me. I kind of like it now. I've bought people lavender candles and I've always been like, lavender, not for me. But like the other day I was smelling some of them and I was like, oh, actually, I kind of get it. It just feel the sense of like, yeah, but like they're not weird. I don't know. They don't strike me as weird. Like, and the only thing I got is hard to just chuck really tidy ways in a pot of water. But then it would probably not smell like rose petals and bergamot and cedar. Like, I feel like it would smell. I'm not making any like, rash statements. I just don't think that's what it would smell like. Why am I afraid to chat? I suddenly headed for. I have never released actually though, if I was to ever do merch, thank you. I'm stealing that. Copyright. That's mine now. Rotted candle. Rotted flesh candle, piss candle. I would need the Patterton sardine candle. That's for me. The difficulty is going to be to get them without even a hint of sweetness. They're just sour, savory candles. Oh, you're gonna start a fight. I feel biscuit tins with sewing tools and offering Parma violets. Wait, what's wrong with Parma violets? I actually think they're alright. I love lavender. That's probably because it reminds me of my grandparents' toilet. Yeah, my grandparents' toilet always smelled like lavender as well, which is why I always thought that I wasn't gonna like lavender. But like, here we are. Oh dear, I'm becoming Granny. Granny Jelly. Oh dear, you can use that piss merch photo. Oh, thank you. I do, Jess, so I like lavender. I always kind of associated with like the older people in my family. But like, I don't think they watched my stream, so I think it's okay to tell them. So I bought like a candle set for a friend of mine for their birthday. because they've been having like a lot of trouble sleeping, and it was like a 2-pack of candles that are meant to help you get like a restful night's sleep. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go. It probably will maybe not help so much, but if it helps them relax, and maybe that's like the first step. And when I got them in the post, I realized that they smelled quite heavily of lavender. It's not just lavender, there's a few other things in there as well. I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely smell the lavender. And I liked it. I was like, oh. Wow, okay. Well, okay, this is new for me, but actually I really liked it. That you grow lavender, it's good for the bees, right? I know bees really like lavender. We had, it was like next to a bush, but we had like a big lavender plant in our garden growing up, and it would always be covered in bees. Luckily, it was not that close to the house, so like it wasn't like you'd walk out the door and be like, ah, bees. But it was always really, really popular with the bee population. Also, Scott, welcome on in. Thank you for the egg. Oh dear, I actually have lavender on my mustache. That's actually wait, okay. Anyone else who has a mustache in chat? That sounds like a hack. If you want to like smell something nice all day, do you get like scented mustache oils so that you can smell nice things all day? Like if you're getting on public transport, especially if you're in like rush hour, it's sweaty, especially in the summer. Like it's sweaty, it's stinky, and you come back and they're like drunk people and throw up and stuff. That sounds like such a hack for like not having to smell all the gross things on the way to and from work. Oh my god. I'll be honest, like I don't really probably have enough of a mustache to oil it, but it's tempting. Just rub some oil on my upper lip. Oh dear, it is good for the bees. Yeah, they can only see purple, so that would explain it. We had like a lot of flowers growing up. I'm actually quite jealous. My parents must have had really green fingers. I'm pretty good at growing vegetables, but everything else I'm pretty bad at. But yeah, we had a lot of flowers. We'd have new flowers every year. It was very pretty. And like, but yeah, the lavender was always overrun with bees. Oh dear. Did it be 10 years? Honestly, yeah, like every day, like I will be honest, when it came to wearing face masks, I actually quite enjoyed it for public transport because I would travel at the busiest times of the day. It meant that I didn't have to smell other people. Because like I would travel pretty early and there'd be like people who are coming home like still kind of drunk from the night before, and all of the commuters. It was alright in the winter, but in the summer it'd get really sweaty and you could just smell BO. And then, yeah, coming home, I'd get home not really late, but late enough, like probably around 8 o'clock is when I'd catch the train, 8 p.m. And so like, yeah, it's like late enough where some people are drunk, and especially if there's been like some sort of like football or rugby match, like enough people are drunk. And it does smell. Oh dear. I don't know why, but it helped a lot since the trains but smell like poopery. Yeah, you know what? Actually, so I haven't caught a train in a really long time, and I'm very lucky for that. But like, yeah, I do remember that. Though to be fair, that the toilets never worked, and people still used to use them, so they'd be like out of order. And then this is kind of gross, but like they would just be overflowing with like shit and vomit normally, and like. So if you were anywhere near the toilet, it was just gross, because even though you weren't meant to use it, people would still use it in a panic. And it was gross. It smelled so bad. Oh, I need to put oil in my mustache. Also, Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and Goat, welcome on in. I hope your mornings are both going really well. I'm good at growing veggies and suck at growing flowers. Yeah, I will say some vegetables do have very beautiful flowers, but like, yeah, I don't know why. I feel it's been pretty damn good. All of my vegetables have been pretty successful. I've grown some big veg as well, although I do tend to find if you let veg grow too big, it doesn't normally taste as good. So like, I guess if you're growing it for a competition, great, but otherwise, like, you want to pluck it when it's the size you want it rather than just letting it grow. I have learned. I have learned. I had some really, really big leeks once, and but they got too big, and then they stopped really tasting as much of anything, so you'd have to use like double the leek, except the leek was huge. Oh dear, a very mild leek and potato soup. Oh dear. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Now for a mask, help me. Yeah, that's the thing, is like wearing a face covering, even if you're not wearing it for like any health concerns or anything like that, it just helps. Like if you eat a mint and wear a face covering, all your smell is mint. Like for the whole travel, and you don't have to worry about people's BO, people's poop, people's vom. We did have once, again, kind of gross, sorry for this first thing in the morning, We've had a couple instances of this actually, but the one that really gets me is the guy that just peed in the middle of the train. And like, because the train was moving, it just kind of like slowly ran up the train, and I was like stood because there wasn't any seats. So I just had to let this guy's like piss wash over my shoes. I was, as did most people that were stood down the aisle on the train. Just, this guy just pissed all over my shoes. And then, you know, like, great. Now quickly, let me eat another mint, put my mask back on. I just want to smell mint. I don't want to think about the piss that's all over my shoes right now. I remember getting home and just sitting on the couch, like, defeated. Like, I'm done. Oh, dear. Yeah. So it's nice. I mean, I know not all trains are bad like that. I think Shifty, you might know the train that I'm talking about, but it's the one... a lot of trains are like this, but there's one very particular train in Wales, which goes up the valleys, which I haven't had to catch for a really long time, thank God. That's also the one where someone threw up and it got on my shoes. Like, not because I was stood near them, because it just ran down the train. And that was also very... I was so, like, just done with the world that day. You do, like, an 11-hour shift and then someone throws up on your shoes, you're just like, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Oh dear. It's like a very particular train. That if you catch it, honestly, I want to say rush hour is the worst, but like also if you catch it too late in the day as well. So it's like rush hour and any time past 5, it's just hell. It's just an absolute hell train. There's never a working toilet if they even put a toilet carriage on there. It's normally busy enough that people can't get on at certain stations and they just skip stops. And yeah, if something like that happens, because everyone's like crammed in like sardines, if fainting was a really big issue as well. Like a lot of mornings in the summer, someone would faint because the carriage would get so hot. Like the windows didn't open and stuff. Although I think they have changed that now. So they have like carriages with open windows. I'm sure I've seen it go past with like in the central station. I'm sure I've seen it with like open windows now, but it never used to. And people would just faint. And then if someone fainted, they'd have to click the emergency button, and then this train would have to manually stop at the next station until they could get the person who fainted off the train. And it was, oh my god, it was so much hell. Oh dear. Maybe the train guy just piss. Thank you for your piss contribution. Also, Studio, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Party train is worst train. Oh my god, it's such a bad train. I haven't had to catch it for like at rush hour at least for like quite a few years now, but I will never forget. I caught it for like 2 years, I think, pretty much, and all of my worst train stories are on that train easily. Like it's not even close. Like I think it's also the train that had the spoofy YouTube news story video, which went like kind of viral in Wales only. Where a guy catches the train and like documents his experiences catching the train, and it's so accurate. And like you see people like react to it and they're like, oh, I bet like he's over exaggerating. But as someone who caught that train every day, no, it was like that every single day. Every single day. There were times where I'd like be messaging people who got on at later stops because like I caught the train with quite a few co-workers, and I'd be like, it's pretty full. You might not want to bet on it. And then we'd skip their station and they'd be like, you guys went straight past me, huh? Yeah. We just didn't stop at that station today. I swear, it was awful. Oh dear. Oi, 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 oi. Blapple, welcome on in. We're doing an art stream today. We're rigging a new VTuber because I'm addicted. I am addicted. Actually, that reminds me, I will do this after stream, but it reminds me, blah! How you doing, Blapple? I hope you're having a good day. True, the train is packed, trains get delayed, stations get skipped, someone literally faints in the video, which delays the train even more. Yes, there's only one line, which means if someone faints on the train in front of you, you also get held up. So the trains run pretty regularly in the rush hour, but the problem is there's just not enough. Like, there's so many people that live up the valleys. And so it's just not enough. They just don't have enough carriages per train. And if someone faints on the train in front of you, you also get stuck. Because there is no way to get past that train until it moves. So even if someone doesn't faint on your train, if they faint on the train in front, you're still stuck. Like, you still can't move. It's such a weird and stupid situation that they get into every single morning. And this is the thing. It'd be different if it happened like on the once off every now and again. It's like every day. Especially in the summer. It's every day. Oh dear. How are you? I'm alright. We're kind of alright. I always say I'm alright. We're kind of alright. I had a really bad migraine last night, and my partner has norovirus. So, like, actually the household is pretty dead right now. But I'm excited to rig a new model, because I love rigging models. I've seen buses skip stops, but, like, what happens? Yeah, what does happen if someone wants to get off there? They don't. They just don't. Like, and, like... I will say most of the people on the Valley lines are trying to get to like the same place, or trying to get to the end stop. But like, yeah, and often, so what would happen on the Valley lines, all of the trains, I think they converge at Ponty, but they go 3 separate ways past that. So they all converge at Ponty, and then they all hit the same stops past Ponty. So it's like Ponty, the Forest, sometimes the Estate, sometimes not. And then, where is it? It's Rada, Taftswell, Land. I can't remember which stops they are. And I can't remember the order. It's been a few years. You have to excuse me. But basically, they get to, I think it was Taftswell. And then they, normally what would happen is they'd skip every stop after that until they hit Cardiff. So, which would normally be Rada, I think... Oh, well, there was Cathays. So the Rada, Cathays would both get skip straight to Cardiff. And that means if you want to get off at those stops, I just wouldn't risk it. Like, I wouldn't catch the train if you wanted to get off at those stops, because those are the ones that nearly consistently got skipped, unless the train had space. Taftswell and Rada. Yeah, I think if Taftswells would normally be the last one that you could confidently get on at. If you were getting on at Rada or Cathays, like, good luck. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. I have seen it skip Taftswells, but it doesn't do that too often. Yeah. What's the next model gonna be? Do you want to see it? I don't know if I got it set up correctly, actually. 2 seconds, and I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. I want to capture, not Photoshop anymore. I want to capture this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the wrong side though, so I'm gonna move us over, because otherwise we cover up a lot of the information which you guys are gonna want to see. Which is, where is which chat? There you are. Yeah, come over here with me. There's less important stuff this side of the screen, but that side we kind of want to be able to see stuff. Yeah. Oh. You guys can see yourself. Hey, look at that. Okay, probably don't want to turn that one on. I was like, what am I showing you? I'm showing you. Oh dear. The new model will be a duck. It's not. Oh, but Blackboard, you would. Okay, they're still. Actually, I can't really show you because I have my VTuber on. They're still healing, but it's very nearly healed, my ducky. One of the buses I had to take when I worked at a community college in Seattle had people regularly peeing on the crowded train and would float the bus to the front of the back. Hell yeah. Also, Viara, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're talking about public transport stories. Also learned to wear gloves because people would pee in the college doorways and it was not my fit. Oh, there's so much like fluid. Also, Amazonia, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I used to have to catch a train up to Trahar, but they put 2 characters. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. I remember I once got off that same train. I once got told to get off the train because they were saving it for mothers and children, like it was the goddamn Titanic. Like, I got funneled off the train so we could save the mothers and the children. Oh my god. Fucking crazy train. Oh dear. Buzz not train, you're fine. It's all the same. Taftswell, Rada, Landaf, Cathays. Oh, Landaf. Yeah, oh god, yeah, no, you're not getting on a Landaf. Good luck. Is she cute? Yeah, she's a bit more cartoony, but I like the more cartoony style. So I was like, I often make my characters as like anime-ish, and then I change them. New model. Yay! Say hi! Say hi! Buddy says hi back. They're just a bit healing right now. Like the literal Titanic. Yeah, I know, right? Like literally, it was after I think a rugby match. I would have been getting on at Queen Street. So not even the first station, which was my mistake. I just didn't want to do the queuing thing at Central, so I was like, I'll walk to Queen Street, it's fine. And yeah, I got on the train, and then the guard got on the train and was like, if you don't have children, can you get off the train? We just want to make sure that the mothers and children get home first. And I was like, why has it got to this? Just add a carriage. You have good news? What is the good news? I saw that you may have been paid. Finally. Rugby matches. Yeah, rugby matches. And I was talking to Shiny about this the other day. So I didn't have a huge amount of exposure to rugby before coming to Wales. And I think that the public transport system has really put me off rugby. And like in a pretty bad way. Like I actively, a lot of the time when I'm thinking about rugby, I'm like, why do I hate rugby so much? I don't understand. Like, I've never had any bad experiences with rugby until I remember how many awful experiences I've had on public transport because of rugby matches. And it's like, it's so unfair because it's nothing to do with the sport. Like, my feelings about rugby are completely to do with public transport and like what happens after the games. And yeah, I was talking to, because like every time I think about rugby, I'm always like, ugh, rugby. And it's like, why am I like that? Why am I like, ugh, rugby? That makes no sense. I've never had a bad experience with rugby. And it's not like I can imagine hating the sport either. No, it's because of public transport. Public transport has fully turned me off rugby. And it's not the fault of the game or the players. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. There you go, I am here. It's fully public transport. Oh dear. Land by pay. I saw it. God. Yeah, that took so long. That was like 4 months wait. That's pretty unacceptable for a company of that size, to be honest. But I'm glad that you got paid. Hell yeah. Which means I can order a new and materials. Yay. Finally. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Rugby matches. Yeah, rugby matches are rough. And like, it's not the people, and it's not like, it's complicated, right? Because it's like, it's not anyone's fault, but like, except for the people that do the trains and the buses. It is their fault. They actively make it really, really bad. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. What are you... Okay, I do actually want to get some second opinions. What are you planning to do at the moment about that Amazonia? Because at the moment, so I mentioned this to Amazonia privately, but I'll say it publicly as well. I emailed Twitch on Monday morning, I think, maybe early afternoon, about whether or not TwitchCon would have a cosplay contest. And I haven't received a response yet. The other thing... Oh, wait, no! Wait a second. Oh, no, that's me. God damn it. I thought... Okay, so I've literally just had an email from my email address being like, you sent this 3 days ago. Do you want to nudge it? Do you want to resend them it? Because no one's responded. And I was like, yeah, I thought I'd literally got a response live on stream. And I was like, oh my God, wait. No, it's just my email being like, no one's responded to this in a set amount of time. Do you want to nudge it? God damn it. But yeah, I emailed them on Monday about it. And I'll be honest, they've updated their page a little bit. I don't know if you saw that, Amazonia, where things are organized a little differently than they were the other day. And when you go to the call for content, it doesn't see. I'll get the page up. If I TwitchCon, where is it? I'll put TwitchCon Paris. I'll just have to search it manually. It doesn't look like it's happening. If I had to guess at this point, just based on I want to get the one where I've got all submissions. There was a page for all submissions and I don't remember how I got to it. How the hell did I get to the... Oh, here it is. Okay, so key dates. 19th of March, call for content deadline. Early April, notifications for accepted waitlisted and declined ideas. 8th and 9th of July, TwitchCon Paris. So they have like a key dates. It doesn't seem like anything is going to open after the 19th. So unless they add it, I'll pop that in chat for you as well, just so you can see it. Hopefully that works. Yeah, that works. I would, like, the fact that all these deadlines were on the same day and that they had key dates at the bottom, which, again, I don't think this was a page they had before. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, and I would love to be wrong in this particular case. But, yeah. The other thing that... Okay. This is maybe me being a little bit petty here, and maybe it's because I had actively entered something last year. But when I asked a question last year to the content team last year, they responded within 24 hours. Now, maybe it's because they've had a much higher volume of questions this year. You know, I imagine that TwitchCon EU will actually grow quite a lot over the next few years because it's still a bit newer and it's still doing new things. So maybe it's that. But I never waited more than 24 hours for a response. And I did ask questions last year as well, using the same kind of email address. And I don't know if it's because my email comes across as more passive-aggressive or anything like that, and so they've chose to ignore it. I purposefully tried really hard to be, like, as nice as possible and, like, you know, I can read it out to you. If you guys think this sounds passive-aggressive, you let me know. I wrote, "Hiya, I'm just emailing to ask if you know whether there'll be a TwitchCon cosplay contest at TwitchCon EU in Paris. I was lucky enough to compete last year at Amsterdam and I had such an amazing time. I know many other cosplayers are now interested too. And then also, if not, I don't suppose you have any info for next year. I understand that it's very far ahead, but because TwitchCon has always had the rule that cosplay can't be entered into any other competition, it doesn't hurt to plan ahead. Thank you." Does that sound passive-aggressive? I hope not. I hope that they just haven't got to me. Yeah. But yeah, last time everything was responded within like a day at most. Oh dear. There's a big gap for nothing and I'm holding out hope. Okay. I'm holding out hope, but I have my doubts. I guess that's kind of the same boat that I'm in. I would love it for them to announce a cosplay contest. Like, desperately, I would love it. But I consider this. No news could be good news. If there's no contest, they wouldn't mind saying that to you. But if there is, just can't be announced yet. I mean, that is true. That is true. It could be it. Is that like, yeah, maybe because I've heard nothing. Yeah. Very polite email. Okay. I've been sitting on it like they responded so quickly last year. Have I been rude? I wasn't trying to be rude. Oh dear. It sounds so awful. No wonder they won't respond. I knew it. Oh dear. Politer than I would have been. Well, you know, at the end of the day as well, it's not whoever I've emailed, it wasn't their call to make whether there's a cosplay contest or not. Like that would have been decided by someone else. So I don't want to come across as rude to someone who would have had no influence on that in the first place. Or probably very likely would have had no influence on that in the first place. Just keep it to like basic questions kind of thing. Ah dear, very polite email. I would tell you if otherwise. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be really polite. Because I didn't want to upset anyone, and also because I didn't want to be rude to someone who, again, probably has no influence on this whatsoever and does not deserve. Oh dear, I wouldn't tell you otherwise. Good, as it should be. Everything is in order. Oh dear. Also, do you guys want to start rigging? I will quickly walk you through what I've already done, because as you can see, these are all, I've added some parameters already. I haven't done any meshes and stuff like that, because I figured I'd do a lot of that live, but I have basically just made it so all of these are on sliders, so that they're not there constantly, including, if I just click off that, wave, including the sewing, including the crochet, and I have got evil slime on one, but I've not done evil slimes individual ones, so that's why it looks a bit busy comparatively. But I put them all on sliders just so that I had them there. I've also started on a couple bits just so I didn't forget. Where is it? It's the teeth. So I've done some clipping, so now that the upper teeth and the lower teeth won't go around from, won't leave the back of mouth, and then the upper mouth and the lower mouth won't leave the back of the face. The reason you do that is just so that if, like, the mouth opens, it doesn't come off the face, so that, like, you don't have, like, a mouth over here suddenly, like, it's there the whole time. I am gonna need to manually move the teeth, because I think the teeth are a little bit in the wrong place. I think probably if I was to move the upper mouth, like there are teeth there, but the upper mouth isn't going to go that high, so the teeth need to lower. Which actually I could probably just quickly do now before I do anything. If I get teeth just a little bit lower, maybe to there. I don't want these attached to a slider, see? I think to about there? Yeah. Probably about there. Is that way, if I was, what I don't want to have happen is I don't want to move the upper part of the mouth too much, but I will change the shape of it, and I think that means, ooh, changing the shape of it now should kind of reveal the teeth. It's gonna look really weird for a while, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, but I wanted to go behind the scenes and show you that stuff. Also, Gav, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I have my doubts as well, but I'm still gonna have fun making the cosplay. Just gonna be sad it's not for TwitchCon anymore. That's very fair. I am leaning towards making the costume for a different competition, just because I've lost a little bit of trust through this. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Have a good burb, Brain. Thank you for popping by. Also, another Beth Clown Shoes moment. The stream for the cosplay contest was within the highest viewers for the whole con. Both us and EU, so cancel that would be silly. True. True. Oh, dear. I'm doing well, but oh, get some heckin' shut-eye. Hell yeah. Get your heckin' shut-eye. Right. We need to do some stuff. We need to move some stuff. We need to alter some stuff. You can see this lump coming out the back of the head. I need to sort that out. But we also need to add some meshes. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start with maybe the whole body, I think, and getting that moving around, and then we can sort the face out later? That's kind of how I'm feeling. I do need to organize this as well. So I have made a couple for the ones like the crochet, the wave, and stuff like that. But most of this I have separately at the moment. Yeah, which means I probably need to start putting these into deformers so that they can all go together. But then I also need to make meshes for most of them because none of them have meshes. Oh, sort your face out. Yeah, I think I need to sort my face out. That's how I'm, yeah. But let's get all this together. So we have, for instance, I would probably go for the hair blobs. We'll put those together and we'll call it hair blobs, and then maybe I'll make some deformers for, yeah, let's start getting some meshes going, shall we? I'm gonna try and be a good bean and draw everything, which I'm not very good at historically. So it's going around the edge. So basically, the way that this works, the more of the little pointy bits you make, the more you can warp it without it going all over the place. The problem is, also the more of the little pointy bits you do, the more it messes with your computer. So you want to be like a little bit careful. You don't want to do too many, because otherwise, yeah, you'll mess with your computer, and nobody wants to do that. Luckily, I do have a pretty strong computer. And just move that to there. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let me show you an auto mesh, by the way, just to put it next to one that's already done. If I auto standard this, there you go. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I like the line around the edge, actually. That's pretty nice. I don't think I need that, though. That's probably a bit closer to what I'm doing, but then it's kind of mucky. There are random bits in there. I'll put a standard one on, and we can look at the differences later. Oh, except that actually, wait a second. Sorry, I'm gonna do a standard one. It's a little bit further out than I'd like, but I can actually change that. And also, this one feels pointless, so just delete it. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I think it just needs to move in a little bit closer. Oh dear. And yeah, what this will mean is everything wobbles nicely. Everything looks nice. When we do little turns and stuff like that, they look good. These guys will wobble, but they're relatively small parts. When we get to the eyes, that's when we'll be doing a lot more like, and the mouth as well, actually, a lot more very purposeful placing. These ones, not so much. Yeah. That's one that I made. That's one the computer made. They're not too dissimilar. I still think my one's a little bit neater, but I think that one will suffice. All right, so now both of those have that. We should probably just do meshes for everything, shouldn't we, really? This one I am going to do myself because I want a lot of wiggle on this. But let's do this. Just erase the original ones. It's B, right? Yeah, there you go. Pink, bonk. Pink, bonk. This is the back of the hair, which will hopefully wobble around quite a lot. So since it's going to be wobbling a lot, and I'm also going to like kind of warp it later, I want it to look more like a pigtail, see? So I'm going to have it move hopefully like a pigtail where like the bottom swooshes out. And I want these guys to be very, very nice and separated. So I can wiggle them kind of separate of each other. I will have to do all of this again, by the way, for the evil one, just in case you were wondering. Yes, actually, they will both need to be rigged. There's some stuff I can kind of like copy and paste over, but a lot of it can't be, and I'll have to redo it again. That's okay. There are some bits I don't have to worry much about, like the arms and stuff. I'm happy to do just like a standard whatever, because they'll be bending at the elbow, but they're not going to be wobbling all over the place. So I'm not as worried about those. It's the hair really that'll probably have to be done every time. But yeah, like the hands, for instance, and they're not gonna wobble that much. They're gonna go up and down. You don't need a really intense mesh for just up and down. What? There you go. Nice. Why are you making an evil version? Is that feel like yell at Val for being a bad boy? It's when I yell at all of my chat for being like, Jaylee, you always make the conversation about piss and shit. And I do not. I do not. Lies. Falsities. Yeah, that's what I use that for. I've had to do it for like all of the crafts as well. Okay. Then let's copy that on the inside. There you go. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk. Isn't this exciting? This is, I think, why people are like, yeah, couldn't rig models. It's like, I find this to be quite relaxing because it's like head empty, not really thinking, just filling in the, you know, the gaps. I like this bit personally, but I know from like, I apologize from a viewing standpoint, it is probably not the most exciting thing you've ever seen, but it is important. It's very important. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you for your piss contribution. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Not with the piss contribution though. Oh dear. When they ask about cold tea, exactly. Cannibalism is also not me. It's not me. Other people bring it up and I'm just happy to talk about it, you know? That's the difference. It's not my topics, but I do continue. There we go. And across there. Anyway, so I was actually going to say something earlier and then I got very sidetracked by talking about the stuff that's already out there. The problem is, Amazonia, are you still there? I would like, and honestly any other cosplayers in chat who compete. Do you think I'm good enough yet for crowns? Because if I am, I might just go across to crowns. But if I'm not, I'm okay with hearing that, and I will do something else instead. Just because I really like MCM. And I like that convention, and I have been wanting to go again since I wasn't able to go last time, barely at all, because I was just sick the whole goddamn time. Oh dear. Sad face. I'm so no sad face. Wait, you know they can be. I do think you could be. I thought you're hacking because you were a finalist for something recently. Was it? It wasn't Ultimate Online, but it was kind of formatted the same way. You count, and I will take your opinion as well. I just know that Amazonia has competed at this particular competition. Oh, did I skip one? That one is for that one, that one's for that one, that's for that one. Okay, no, I didn't skip one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Who is that? Who just followed me? Oh no, I could try and see. So cute, Bokumon, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I'm sorry. I have my screen covering my my OBS. It's my bad. I'm a noob. I'm a noob streamer. Do the thing. Hell yeah. You're good enough for Crown, however, qualifiers are now at Brum. Well, I would be happy to go to Brum because London's very expensive. London very expensive. I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. I've actually really wanted to go to the Manchester one for a while. I'm kind of a bit sad it's not at Manchester, but that's okay. I can get to Brum. I live in Wales, like. None of these are in the country that I live in. It's fine. Oh dear. It was the same, guys. You qualified for your state, god damn it. Hell yeah. The finals with Shargo, and to be honest, the final format isn't great now. Very busy, and you fly across the world for 5 seconds on stage. It would, again, I actually kind of like that. I have a lot of family in America. I don't want to give too much detail. I'm not looking to like dox my fam, but like I am American. I don't know if that would get in the way at all being an expat, but we'll see. I was thinking about TwitchCon, then I might take my time and enter Crown. We can still fight in the ring? Hell yes. Okay, I don't talk about it really. You should talk about it more. Honestly, you should talk about it more. It's very heckin' impressive. What? Sorry, I'm just trying to give all my bits in. What? There you go. What? As you can see, not concentrating as hard on this bit because you know what? It's fine. Fine, don't need to. As long as my outline is good, everything is good. Oh dear, there's no Manchester. There's no Manchester MCM anymore. God damn it. Oh, before pandemic, that was the one that I really wanted to go to because I really like Manchester. And I was like, this is perfect. I get to go to a city that I already really like, and also there's an MCM there. I guess it figures that they get rid of it. If I like it, it doesn't stay. It is the curse. Okay, that one's gonna need a couple bits. Excuse me. Bum's in November, right? So you have a little extra time too. I wouldn't enter this year, but maybe next year. There you go. Okay, and then did I do another one? Maybe. I don't think this, like, the further in I go, the less I think it matters, but that's okay. Because the middle bit won't move as much. Oh! There you go. Get in there. Oh well, I'll keep going anyway. I started this. I will finish it. Oh heck! Another splash? Who the heck is splashing in at this time of morning? I will check you in a second. So, 2 seconds. I'm making the fastest mesh you ever did see. Oh, that's messy. That's fine. Please excuse me making such a speedy mesh. I don't care about this bit very much. There you go. You. Ow. There you go. All right. Nice. That should be good. I like that. Oh dear. Hi Andrew! Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I don't know what comp I should go to if not TwitchCon. Runs in November. Yeah, I wouldn't do Crown again. The format it is now is not one that I enjoy. Super crowded and busy. So pray for me that TwitchCon isn't cancelled. I need to enter Maleficent somewhere. Hell yeah. I will pray, and I will pray for everyone. I'm not religious, but I will pray to the great duck in the sky that that TwitchCon isn't cancelled. And thank you for the hick. I think for Gwendolyn, I'll probably end up being the case of whatever it's close to do. Yeah, you know what? That is a very fair. I would, but it's a. I think my options are Insomnia and Crowns, right? I'm pretty sure because it's one that I have designed, or I guess a redesign of a costume. Okay, wait, where is my? There it is. Software. There you go. Software. That should do. Okay. That's the hair. I'm just gonna go, okay, this one it doesn't matter because this one is barely warping. I will just standard this one. Yeah, that's fine. And also it's a circle. Not worried about that. Skirt back. Also won't really move very much, I don't think. Maybe we'll do, yeah, okay. These are barely gonna move because they're just floating blobs. But I will probably do heavy. Oh, no, I don't like that, actually. No. Standard. I can always come back and add more if I need to. But yeah. There's only certain bits that I'm, like, more worried about, and it's mainly the hair and the face. The upper arm will not move. Will barely move. So, get a standard on there. In fact, actually, there's a few bits here I could probably do. Waist, skirt shadow. Okay. Head shadow. Ooh, back of mouth, teeth. We'll leave that one. Okay, we'll do those ones at least. All of standard. The only one that I might change would be, because at the moment the skirt back is heavy. Ooh, the skirt should probably also be heavy. There you go. And skirt shadow, just so it's easy, but that is heavy as well. There you go. Okay. Right, then we get into more hair again. More hair again. Own design, yeah, that does limit it a bit. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay with it. It's a design I really, really want to do, so I'm all right with it. Again, it does mean that if TwitchCon doesn't do it, that it's like a bit limited. But the thing is, I kind of really just want to start on the costume, which is why I'm like at a place where I'm like, I could wait to see if TwitchCon brings it. But then do I want to enter TwitchCon anymore? I don't know. I don't know. I'll still be making the costume on Twitch regardless. So it's not like you know, as far as like the people that are here for the costume stuff won't miss out, because I'll still be here making a costume, you know? The nice thing about TwitchCon is that you can show it, like, you know, to your Twitch audience very easily. But it's not like I'd be going anywhere. I'll be here making the costume. Okay, this is not the cleanest, but this is also just an extra piece of hair. So, and I can always come back and toggle it later. As long as it's got like a fair amount. Should be okay. Should be okay. Okay. I can also, if I want to, just like bump. Actually, maybe I will do that. Might do that for the hair as well. Get ready for this one though. It's gonna be intense. There you go. A very intense. I have a bulky computer. Do not worry. And thank you for the DJ, Deesh. I appreciate it. Oh dear. That's cute. Yeah, that's Amazonia's. Yeah, we're the same. I do wonder if I would be shadowbanned for qualifying. I'd really, obviously, like, I'd very much hope not, because that feels insanely unfair if they did that. Like, I would personally hold that against them if they did that to you. In that I don't like that at all. I really don't like the whole, like, oh, this is gonna get heavy as well. Sorry, 2 seconds. I don't like the, you know, punishing people because they've done well kind of thing. Like, if you want to go to, like, I know you're not going to be ready for this year, and also someone else has already been picked. But like, if you had wanted to go defend your title, I think you should have been allowed to without having to worry about that sort of thing. These ones will need to be done by hand. That's okay. So, rid of all that. Go. Get this really, really close. Go. The mouth has a lot of deformation later, so just getting that really, really well done now, I think is best. I actually want to go pretty intense with this mouth as well. Again, because I got more cartoonish. I feel like having a more cartoonish mouth is kind of fun. So that's the plan here. Plan here is to go very, very cartoonish with the mouth. Probably with the eyes a little bit, but maybe not quite so much because there's only so much you can... Oh. Get that out there. Oh dear, would you resume the costume? No, I wouldn't, because I really, really, really... I mean, I might in the future. I'm not going to say that I never will, but I'm really, at the moment, hyped for the collector. And I always am of the opinion that if I'm hyped for a costume, that's the one that I, first of all, probably enjoy making the most, but also, like, I'll probably do the best at. I think with art in general, the more passionate you are about what you're making, the better it tends to turn out. So yeah, I follow my current passion. Oh dear. So it happened to people. I know a friend who won NCC finals, and next time she got to the final, need to give it to someone else, you know. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I in the same brain, I really dislike that. It's just like the punishing for like when you're good. It should be, I think if you want to see cosplay as like a sport, if you want it to be like taken seriously like a sport at high level, then you have to like start treating it like one. Like you're not going to tell Usain Bolt, you know, you can't win this sport because you got the Olympic gold in it last time. Like no, if no one can beat them, they are the best, and they, yeah, should be treated like the best. Really don't like the whole, you know, you won last time, so let someone else win. Yeah, sorry, if you're not the best, you don't win. That's how it goes. I mean, maybe it's because I've been in a competitive scene like my entire life, whether it's cosplay or classical guitar. I've always been very competitive, but I really don't like the mentality of like, you should let someone else win. They should get good. If they want to win, they should get good. I'm gonna do a 4 division. It's not gonna like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There she is. Oh dear. I accidentally sent them wanting to get someone else charts, but this is the shit house. They did that to your friend. Yeah. That kind of sucks for all the parties. No one wants to. That is the other thing, is like, yeah, for the person who did win, imagine knowing that you won only because they didn't want to give it to the person who was best. Like, that sucks. Like, that's such a sad situation to be in. The best or not to be the only criteria, not a participation thing. Here they offer you a judge for next year. Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. Also, Pro, thank you for the heckin' luck. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Della, bye, Della. Hi, Bro, bye, Bro. It's really hard because I totally understand people getting discouraged. I think this is when, and we've talked about this on this channel before, skill categories would be a really, really good thing to introduce in the UK. Now that cosplay is becoming a bigger thing. Have a beginners, have a medium, have a professional level. That way you encourage cosplayers who are just starting, but you also encourage cosplayers who want to be more competitive. Having all of the different categories would do a world of good for the cosplay community. I really don't understand why maybe they don't add that, especially at the more entered ones. Like, honestly, the Masquerade even at MCM. You could easily have skill categories. Enough people enter that, where skill categories would be great. But nope, not as yet. Not as yet. Difference between the same person winning a small event and preventing a previous winner from winning an yeah, this is the other thing, is like, speaking from an international level, it's like, yeah, you really only be entering to win, and that means if you're not the best, you don't win. Oh dear. And I think it's because like all the competing I did before, before getting into cosplay was classical guitar, and like in those kind of competitions, you do get the same people win multiple times, and you know what? They're the person to beat. Like when you get into the competition, you know someone's entering who's won many times before. They are the person you go for. Like, it's obviously like a different mentality, but like that's how it goes. It's like, oh, they're entering, okay, they're the one to beat then. And again, depending on the level, it will be different. I won many times, and there were times where I was the person to beat. There were times where there were other classical guitarists, because you all do the same kind of route. Like, I guess similar to cosplay, like, it's a small thing, so everyone kind of you can't see me doing the, knows everyone. Don't necessarily get as close, if, at least in my experience, in music as I do in cosplay. Like, I knew of a lot of other competitors, but I didn't, like, chat with them behind the scenes, you know? But I knew of them. Just really quickly, I'm gonna put this as a heavy. There you go. Okay. No, actually. Oh. Wait, what did I do? Okay. You want some extra points in there? Maybe. This is quite intense. Maybe if okay, this bit in the middle's a bit weird. Maybe I should do this one by hand. The outside's great. The inside, a bit funky here. Let's just get that back to there. I don't quite know why that's happened, but fine. This is gonna be a very messy mesh. This is why you don't let the computer do it itself, god damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's because there's nothing in the center technically, but it still needs to move like the face moves. So just do that and... Gross. Alright. Let me just save that. Oh dear. How does MCM would make such a difference? Yeah, that would be good. If you beat them like on a higher level than you wanted to be. Or any big UK con. Also that. MCM has 50 entrants and 1 prize with no separation to beginners advance is discouraging to say the least. Yeah. And like there's a part of me that's like, because I almost wouldn't want to enter the masquerade. And so like there's I think from like all angles it's discouraging for beginners, but it's I think also kind of discouraging for people who also enter internationals and stuff like that, because you don't I always see the masquerade as like not a beginner event, but like a much more casual event. I guess this kind of gets into like what you've been talking about on Twitter, where it's like, yeah, I don't know where I stand in those kind of spaces, and I'm not even at the same level as you, and I already feel awkward about it. Up there. Standard is fine. Nose. Standard is fine. Nose highlight. Standard is fine. Face outline. Can we do heavy? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Hair front shadow. Heavy. Yep. Hair front fringe. I will need to do this manually. That's okay. Oh no, that's no. I won't. I can do both of those the same. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. Okay. Hair front. This is the one I want to do manually. Hell yeah. It's also wild in the States. They do ban people from entering any cosplay competitions that they are that are good. And it's really sad because what did they do? Yeah, again, punishing the winners mentality, not my favorite. And I feel like from someone who's going to compete there as well, how does it feel knowing that you won't go against people that are better than you because they've been taken out of the competition? Like, if you're going in to try and prove your skills, I don't think it's a good position as a competitor either. I need... Oh god, this is gonna be so close. That's okay. That's okay. I did this to myself. There you go. That's a pain, but it's okay. We do manually. Kiki has been. Yeah, Kiki was the 2019 TwitchCon winner, I believe. So, like, she has won a larger international, but she shouldn't be banned from anything. Mention it on stream, that sucks. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, that's not... I don't like that. Hey, at least USA has so many contests you can always find one. I mean, that is true. Yeah, they do have more. If that happened in the UK and they were like, you can't enter crowns anymore, there aren't very many. I guess there's the one at Cos Expo. There aren't exactly a lot of large international cosplay competitions here, or like just larger cosplay competitions in general, at least from what I've seen, and that I would recommend. Oh dear. There we go. Wiggle around the outside. Like 1 year from one, maybe. So I can see. So this is a point of contention where I know a lot of people don't agree with me, and that's fine. Again, you have to, I guess, preface it with I do come from a background of competition and like classical guitar competitions, where the idea that the previous winner can't defend their title the next year is wild to me. But a lot of cosplay competitions do have that if you won the previous year, you can't enter the next year. Again, I know a lot of people, even in my community, like that rule. I really dislike that rule, but it's because, I come probably from a very competitive background where, like, outside of cosplay in other competitions, it is never like that. That is, like, one of the things where I see that in cosplay, and I see it very rarely elsewhere. At least not without some good, I guess, other things that you win. Like, maybe if you're competing at, like, if you win, you compete somewhere else next year. That's the only time I can think of that being different, because, like, outside of, I guess, more artistic things, like, I've seen it in some dance competitions where if you win, that you don't get to compete the next year, but you host the competition. Kind of like Eurovision, except you can't compete. I've seen stuff like that, but at least in, like, what I've been doing, what I did as when I was younger, like, the idea that you don't defend your title is crazy to me. Like, that is like, what? So if you win, you can't defend your title? What the heck? That's like half the fun. Half the fun is winning and then seeing if you can win again the next year. And yeah, it's not my favorite. It is quite common in cosplay though, that if you win, you can't enter the next year. I'm not going to be changing any big rules here on Twitch. That's not what I'm looking to do. But yeah, personally, it's not my favorite rule. It also makes me feel like, I don't know, it's a different kind of competition, or that the competition isn't valued as highly if you can't defend your title. But again, that's just my personal opinion. I know it's not a very popular take. That's fine. You're not here for popular takes, I don't think. Oh dear. Emerald City Comic Con is months ahead and the grand prize is only $1,000. Honestly, welcome to UK conventions. You don't win shit over here either. You're definitely not in it for the money, that's for sure. The UK prize is 500 quid, yeah. Cos Expo normal contest has a rule that if you win an award, you can't compete the next year in ECG. You can't enter the qualifier the next year, and yeah, I don't mind those rules. Yeah, I know a lot of cosplayers don't mind them. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's probably not the most popular opinion that I've ever had, but I think it is just because I come from a more competitive background, and it's like, again, like if someone did a music competition where you couldn't defend your title, I think everyone would bloody riot. It'd be like, what the heck? That's part of the competition, is that you defend your title. Like, yes, it's a lot of pressure, but like I guess that's music, isn't it? That's classical music. It's a lot of heck and pressure. Oh dear. And it's also like, you're not forced to do it, I suppose, but most people do. Oh dear. No winner last year, and winner can never go to and see if they can beat each other. Yeah! Sporting competitions let people defend their titles. Well, this is the thing where it's like, also, you know, we don't set the rules. Cosplayers don't set the rules. But this is the thing that gets me, is like it's so different to every other kind of competition when you have a rule like that where you can't defend your title. But and I'm sure there's many competitions, like more casual competitions and stuff like that, where that would be inappropriate, where you have like families entering and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I could see it being inappropriate in certain settings. But I feel like if you're at the level of doing international cosplay competitions, it's not inappropriate anymore. That's fair. Let people defend their titles. If no one can beat them the next year, especially at ones like Crowns, you know, where you're having to make a new costume in a year, where, like, you know, other people might have 3 or 4 years on you. Especially if no one can beat you and they've had, like, so much more time than you. Yeah, you deserve to win 2nd year in a row. Sorry. Like, but again, that's not necessarily how the rules go. And I'm not looking to change the rules. I just think they're a bit odd. There we go. Dink donk. All the way up there to there. Get this space. It's mainly the edge that I was worried about with this one. Like, the middle bit, like, up here is not going to jiggle that much. I'll still do it, but it's not going to make too much of a difference. There you go. And then do it. Do the thing. There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, you gotta go. You're fine. Take care, Blapple. Thank you for popping by. This seems small for money time travel, folks. It is. Yeah, it is small. Oh, dear. I literally didn't make profit from winning clowns. Oh, so you have to go. You're fine. Take care, both of you. Both Apple. I should actually shout you both out, huh? Right, if you haven't checked out, oh god, I need to do that again because I went too fast. If you haven't checked out both Blapple and Amazonia Cosplay, they're both incredibly talented cosplayers. They've both been in larger international cosplay competitions. They are very, very good. If you have an interest in arts, craft, and cosplay in general, definitely check both of them out because you are seeing the best of the best. Heck yeah, best of the best right here on Twitch. Who would have believed? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Right. Happy with that. The highlights do not need as much. We'll just do heavy. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna do all of those. Oh, the eyes. We'll do the eyes separately. Oh no, don't create a warp deformer. Excuse me. There you go. That's fine. I'm gonna skip the eyes for now. Where is the other eye? That's the other eye. This eye, I'm actually just going to put in a warp deformer for now of, like, remove eye. I won't be keeping this eye. It's just there as a placeholder right now. So I'm just going to get that to one side because there's no point in me putting meshes on it if I'm going to get rid of it. Also, heckin' Steven, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. Right. I think... Yes, yes, yes. 10 out of 10 on the beans. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. And thank you for the heck. Oh, yeah. Also, Sunkoi. Heck yeah. Sunkoi is someone I competed with at heckin' TwitchCon last year. Very, very fun. They were in a different category, so I couldn't compete to them head on head. But they did the SFX category last year, and they're also building a really, really big costume, hopefully for this year. But if not, I'm sure you'll see it somewhere else. So if you have an interest in cosplay, definitely also check out Sunkoi. They're a very sweet bean. Oh, Tom. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Yeah. Peace. Peace. All right. Where is... I cannot get the right one. Yeah, so that's all going to stay there just so I don't accidentally do anything with it because I'm wasting my time if I do anything with it. And I'm not really here for wasting my time. Not today. I have things to do. All right. If I was to auto this, what does it look like? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm not that bothered with this. There you go. That's fine as well. The eye white shat. Wait, where's my eye white? I mean, this also probably can just... Yeah, like, that's fine. Same with the eye white shadow. Like, it's gonna be the pupils and the lashes that I have to really, yeah, pay attention to. Let's do this one. Little teeny tiny pupil also. So small. So small. I haven't actually done the clipping thing for that as well. Give me a sec. I need to do that. Tom, I've never been in, not by bisexual. Hello! Goodbye, they, them. Nice to meet you. Tom, did you know there's a extension on Twitch that can have your pronouns next to your name at all times? It's pretty useful if you're someone who wants to make sure people call you by the correct pronouns. Just, you know. I don't know if you've already heard of it. It's pretty damn good. Wow. Every time someone pops their pronouns in chat, I'm like, hey, you know what you could do that might make your life a little bit easier? You just have them next to your name. The only downside is that, oh, do I actually need to do more than that? That might be all I need to do. I'll do like another round, but actually that looks fine. Ah, dear. There you go. There you go. We'll do another line around there. I probably don't need to, but I'll do it. There you go. Auto-connect. Good. I need to quickly as well just turn that on so that I can do the heart pupil as well. I do have a second pupil. It's a bit blobby, but then all of my characters are a bit blobby. I did all too, so that's, oh, fair enough. I always suggest it just because it saves, you know, people getting it wrong. But, you know, it's a personal thing. You don't have to do it. It was really useful for me when I had my old name. Everyone just assumed I was a bloke. Nah. Although I wish I'd had it when I had my old name. I've had a few names on Twitch, BT dubs. I've had 2 names while streaming as well. But yeah, my old name was Otney Man, and which, you know, surprise to no one, everyone just assumed I was a bloke because my name was Otney Man. Can I be surprised? No, not really. And I honestly didn't bother correcting anyone either because, yeah. It just mean like surprise when I one day go live. Not that I think I was planning on that at that point. Oh dear. There you go. Auto connect. There we go. Let me put the heart down now. Eye sparkle. I actually... Last time I did this, but I don't think I need to this time because I want it to look as screwed up as possible. So honestly, I could just put it to standard, but I am going to do heavy just so I have a bit of stuff. All right, this is where, okay, hard work time. Hard work time. Let me just straighten my way because I'm waiting. Okay. Ah, dear, the heart eyes are precious. Yeah, they come on with the rest of the emote as well. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole halo of pink that I'm gonna get when they go on. That's funny. Jelly! Call me Jelly! And I just go by she, her. If you they, them, me, that's fine too. Honestly, you could he, him, me, and I probably wouldn't mind too much. But as long as you call me Jelly, everything's fine. Oh, yeah. Done. No mesh. Nothing. Right, we need to be careful with this bit. This is the bit where we need maximum flexibility. So we're going to do lots and lots of points for this. Because these will be warped to hell and back by the time we've done an eye blink. And we want them to look good while they do it. So we do lots and lots and lots of points. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the light brain. I appreciate it. Oh dear, I can see why people would think that. Yeah, like my name had man in it. Like my thought process was like, it's Otney Man, but like, and just having like man as like, yeah, they're there. But then it's like, yeah, people are gonna think that you're a man, Jelly. What the heck are you thinking? And then on my last name, which I did have while live, I was AC Creations. But if you type that in chat, it will look like ACC Reactions. And so people just assume that I was a reaction channel. And then I think it's just because of the style of content though, people just assume that because I was a reactions channel that I was probably a man. And again, I've never really bothered to correct them. I think as long as people aren't doing it maliciously, for me personally, I don't care. I don't have the time of day to care. I've got a lot on my plate. but I try and get it right for other people. Actually, that's not true. I don't try and get it right for other people. Everyone is they, them, unless I've met you in person. I'm so sorry. Everyone is they, them. Because you know what? Twitch usernames don't give shit away about people's pronouns unless they have the, extension, and then it's obviously a bit more obvious. But, I they, them, everyone. I have they, them'd my own mother at this point. Because I've got so used to they, theming everyone on Twitch that it's like, well... Oh yeah, I referred to Shiny's mum once as they, them, and Shiny was like, what are you doing? You can't just, it's because I'm so used to it on Twitch. Like, Twitch is really like, because you can't just assume based on people's names what their genders are, right? And I was a great example of that as someone who had man in their name. So you can't assume. And so because you can't assume, everyone ends up as they, them. And then, because I spend a lot of time on Twitch, it translates over to your real life, and then you're going around calling people that you've known for years, they, them. Oh dear. What about ha? That's just for you. Only you. Also, Shifty, sorry, I hope you're doing well still. I hope your morning is still going good. Welcome to... making meshes the stream. I often do this off stream because I always worry that it's gonna be boring for people, but I'm sorry, today you get subjected to it. Oh dear. It's such a weird assumption of them. Oh yeah, for sure. People be weird on Twitch. You don't have to spend very long on Twitch to realize people be weird on Twitch. But then, what can I say? I spend half of my day talking about piss, cannibalism, and poo at the request of my chat, of course. It's like, I can't really complain. There you go. Just go the whole way in on this one. I am tempted to do a 4 division as well, but I'm not going to because I'm going to be a good bean and not rely too heavily on that. But it is tempting. I don't need to, but it's tempting. There we go. Actually, wait, no. There you go. Okay. Looks good. There you go. Nice mesh. Oh dear, I was borderline male at birth. Thank you, Jelly. I'm doing good. Had good meal yesterday. Oh yeah, you were going to go out for food, weren't you? Oh dear. My twin daughter started working about with toilet training. Oh, bless you. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavor. Oh dear, I hope for minimal piss and shit in your future. You got this. Oh dear. Yeah, weird assumption of them. Not a lot of weird people. All weird people. And honestly, yeah. Everyone they them to me these days. Have I they them to you yet, Shifty? I think I'm pretty good with you because I speak to you quite a lot. I don't think I they them to you yet. I mean, it's probably only a matter of time. Slowly but surely, everyone will be they them to me. Oh dear. You have like transphobic people on Twitter being like, there are only 2 genders. Well, get ready for me. There's only 1 gender, and it's they them because you just can't be making assumptions on Twitch. Oh dear. Right, get up there. I don't know if I need to do as much on this one. Oh dear. I tried a they them by default. Yeah, that was initially what I was doing on Twitch. Again, just to be careful. And now these days it is my default for all life. All life. All life is they them. My mum, that's they them. My dad, that's a they them. Oh dear. It has led to 1 or 2 confusions where I've they them and people have thought there's multiple people involved. Nah, just 1. It's Twitch, man. It's Twitch. Just Twitch things. Oh dear. There we go. Probably didn't need to do this sausage in the middle, but that's okay. I've done it now. It's now a sausage that I have created. And it might not have been necessary, but I have done it. I've spent the work on doing it, so you know I'm gonna use it. Should I do a line? Yeah, I think so. Bim, bim. There you go. You can have a line, and then I'll make it into like a balloon. that goes up at the top. There you go. Nice. Okay. That'll do. Look. Nice. Look how neat. I'm also going to save it because you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to do that again. Oh, they, them. Yeah, no more gender binary. The monogender is here and it's they, them for everyone. Honestly, if you're starting streaming on Twitch, get ready. Everyone is they, them. It's just easier. It's just easier. You don't know. Like, you see a name like Shifty Blook. I don't know what gender that's meant to be. There's... Who knows? I don't know. Not at all. Oh, dear. Oh, how the gender neutral language 101. It's just only they, them. Oh dear, where does, oh god, you can tell you have kids. you got those heckin' parent jokes, god damn it. Bless you. I really hope the potty training goes well. Got it. It sounds hard. It sounds rough, man. It sounds rough. Oh dear. Just mate. So much poo and pee. That's kind of our household at the moment as well. Although no, our household is mainly just poo and vom. There's probably pee somewhere, but I have yet to see it. I have, however, seen more poo and vom than I would like to see in the last couple days. Oh, then again, actually, how much poo and vom do you guys like to see on a daily basis? Probably not that much. My gender chaos, yeah. But also, you're getting they-them'd. You're the they-them of chaos. Chaos. Mom says it's my turn to kill chaos. 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 Wait, what's the one about the dolphin porn? I can't remember. It's something about chaos downloading porn onto your computer. I'm pretty sure it's dolphin. I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've seen that meme. I do still really like those memes, so they are very stupid. Okay, there you go. Oh dear. What? God damn it, Mike. I'm not even reading it. Now that I know you're capable of, I'm careful. You know how some people, you might have heard this from other streamers, you'll get people say certain buzzwords in chat and it makes you cautious of the person because you're like, oh, you've said something that like, I now relate to like bad things. Dad jokes. Someone comes in, like Blapple comes on in, you know, on their merry way, like, oh, nice to see Jelly. But I know deep down that they have put a dad joke in my channel before. I have to be careful. I have to be careful around them. They've done dad jokes before. Oh dear. No, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are making some meshes for a new VTuber model at the moment. And I know what you're thinking. Another one? Yeah. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to making models. And this happens like every couple months, I want to say. I'm like, I get the drive to make a few new models, and I do. Actually, message for community, because this is something I am now considering. I guess a bit of a, do you guys want the UK update? The update on the entirety of the UK right now. So I was going to open a shop later this year, and it was like I was really excited to do. And then you know what happened? Royal Mail got hacked. Their international stuff got hacked, which means it's a lot harder to send stuff internationally without having, like, you know, your whole address, your full name, your date of birth, your mum's maiden name, you know, your bank account details, the 3 digits on the back of your card. Like, you kind of need everything on the post that you're sending out. And I'm not really comfortable sending post like that, but I wouldn't want to open a shop that was just for people in the UK. So I've kind of got those plans on hold right now because, you know, I can't do what I was planning to do, and there's not really much around it. So that's that. Great. So instead, I was wondering maybe at some point I might take a couple of commissions with VTuber models. Maybe. Like open up like 1 or 2 slots at a time and give it a go. I'm a little nervous to do it because it's still something I'm like practicing a lot. I'm like trying to get better at. But I I figured I have some skills, and there are a few streamers now that use my models anyway. Like, maybe. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? I don't know. I'm putting out feelers. Just basically because I know that I'm going to be out of work for at least 18 months. And, like, that's my situation. That's how it is. It's okay. I am at peace with it. But I'm going to be out of work for quite a while. I won't be able to reapply for any jobs for a bit. And that means you've got me for at least 18 months. You happy? But it's not like during that time bills don't happen, and it would be nice if I could contribute to the household a little bit more. There we go. Auto connect. Nice. Oh dear. God damn it. What do... God... I swear I had to ban all of chat. But welcome on in, Goth Girl. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh dear. There's a goose who decided to go into... Oh, God. I'm gonna fight my entire chat at this rate, I swear to God. This can just also... standard probably is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Blush. We'll do a heavy. At the edges. Oh! There you go. Sorry, I don't know how that happened. My bad. Oh, this is gonna need... Can I copy the mesh? Can I copy this? I go into... Oh god, it's not gonna like that. Copy. And then... oh... I need it in here though, don't I? If I was to... Oh god. It's trying. It's trying. There you go. Be nice to it. It's giving it its best shot. There's a lot of... Maybe can I un-4Division? Maybe I shouldn't have 4Division this one. I'm not sorry, but hi! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Look at... Oh god. God. Okay. I've highlighted everything, right? Oh. No, I don't like that. Yes, cancel the mesh editing. You know what? I'll just do it again. It's fine. Fine. I feel like... Actually, could I just... Can I just duplicate this? Copy. Paste. That work? Okay. I have... Yeah, I did. Okay, I can put this here. Oh, wait. No, put it... Sorry. Excuse me. Here. Did I accidentally put it in hair blobs? Oh no. I did. Okay, that's fine. I needed to go here. There you go. Okay. But not in hair blobs. Sorry, I'm like, excuse me while I brain a little bit. I'm so sorry. Trying to use brain right now. Why is mouse like that? What did I do? Okay, so if I was to say, delete this one and go to hair front, the opacity is just a lot lower. Is it about the lowness that it normally is? Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Cool, I have it. I don't have to remake that mesh. That's really what I was trying to avoid. I just didn't want to make the mesh again. This just needs a standard. It's not going to be deforming that much. This will need a standard. It's not going to be deforming that much. There we go. Okay, I think we've done meshes for everything now. Obviously, some things have a lot more meshes than others. We can start to kind of, what would you call it? Put them into groups now. So we have down here, there you go. A few things already, but... Actually, have I done the stuff for lower arm? No, I don't think I have actually, have I? Wait, 2 seconds. I might... Did I make a mesh for lower arm? I did. God damn it. Okay. Standard. It's fine. My bad. My bad. I should have done that earlier. That's fine. Auto. Standard it. There you go. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I did do some stuff with that later. The emotes I haven't done, but that's fine. I can sort all that stuff out later. Save it. Please do not lose my progress. Good, 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 good. Creating a VTubers, what is it called? A new version of you? I guess, yeah. It's just a new one. Ah, dear. Oh dear, most all the way Son said he first full sentence. First full sentence? Aw, hell yeah, hecking cute. I've had it because like I know quite a few mums where they're like waiting for the first word, but it has to be said to them because like I swear to God, if Jelly, you take my child and my child talks. Dear. I think even if they did, I wouldn't tell them. I'm a good friend. See, I'll pretend it was to you. You can use better to use VTuber model instead of the cam. So on Steam, and I think for mobile as well. It's called VTube Studio, and it's free. It's free. There's some free models on there as well if you want to get started like learning how to set up a VTuber model in VTube Studio, but it's free. And you just download it, and I have hundreds of hours in VTube Studio now. I will say, I'm only a part-time VTuber. For those who are new here today, I VTube some of the time, and I flesh tube the other half. I'm like a half and half. Oh dear, he's talking properly and he refuses to shut up. Good, good. Oh dear, you're fine, brain, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, flesh tube, I'm a flesh tuber and a VTuber. I do both. But yeah, I like making VTubers a lot. Alright, I think I've got all the base stuff done. The only thing is gonna be... Technically... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be a bit lazy and I might actually do some stuff with this later, but for now we're just going to standard everything. Everything's gonna be standard, and the reason is that I'm going to want... I'm going to want to be moving these with the, like, turning left and right as well. Okay. We'll just go through. We'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't take very long to just put a standard mesh on them. And if there's a problem, I can always come back later and change that. Did I do hair blobs? I feel like I did. Oh, there they go. And lower arm I've done, remove eye. Good. Okay. So now I need... Okay, first of all, we'll do the small ones. So we'll do hair back, which is just going to be hair back. Easy. Create. And minimize that. I've spelled back of head kind of weird, but that's okay. Back of head. There you go. And create. We'll do the two legs together. Skirt back can just be skirt back. Actually, no, we'll do skirt with skirt. Where's the rest of the skirt? Skirt shadow, there you go. This can be skirt. There you go. The legs can be together. Yeah, you know what? It is the warp deform of the legs, but I'm just going to call it legs. Create. This is... This is arm R, upper, and this, it might seem like I'm being a bit silly, like with all of my naming conventions and stuff, but it makes it a lot easier later on if you've named things well, because otherwise you're looking through all of your warp deformers and they all look really similar. Then we will do this. And we'll create one for arm L. There we go. And then we will do this one and this one. And this will be for arm R. Create, there you go. So we have arm L and arm R. Neck, collar, hips, waist, bust, shadow, and bust. Those are all going to be upper body. Might put some smaller ones in there later. Extra fringe is just extra fringe. Sorry, it's not a very exciting name. That is what it is. There we go. Oh, you're gonna disappear. Take care, Sunkoi. It was lovely to see you, but enjoy the rest of your day. How does one use it on stream? What I would say is, if you pop to my YouTube channel, plug, if I do YouTube, does that work? I don't know if I've got the command set up, to be honest. Is that my YouTube? Yeah, go to the main channel. There's a video that I've posted on the main channel, which is called How to Set Up a Simple VTube Model in VTube Studio. Literally, that will tell you how to do it. Just so that I'm not going through all the detail when I'm not actually doing it, because I think sometimes when you're explaining something but not showing it, it can be a little hard. Go to main channel, and then it's like, I think, the second most recent upload. I don't upload very often. There was VTuber Festival. Oh, yeah. So what I'm using right now is a VTuber, which is a virtual, I guess YouTuber, but I'm a streamer. A virtual tuber. That's me. But you know when like I stream with my face? That's my flesh tuber model. High definition, very good. Late to the party question. Could anyone saw the event time? Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I haven't seen, and I've been trying to like get myself to watch Adventure Time for the longest time, and I still haven't. I've seen random episodes, but I've not watched from start to finish. Oh dear. Yeah, Ash is done. Goodbye, Ash. Okay, right. Back to work for me at least. These will be head. Yeah, we'll do head, but then I'm gonna make another deformer, just like a few other bits. This is mouth. Actually, face shading and face highlight and mid-face all probably need to go into the head deformer. Oh, no. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, they need to be in there, even though they're a bit higher up. Oh, and this one as well. Get into head. Come on, get into head. There you go. And then we have nose. Nose. And then we have the face outline. Actually, that also needs to be in head. There you go. And then, where's the other one? This is fringe. Create. Oh, shoot. Actually, no, wait. Don't do that yet. All of these as well need to be in there. So it's from here to here, and then also here. And that is our fringe. It's a lot, but it's okay. Create that. And then we have our actual eye that we'll be using, which is going to be IR. There you go. And blush, which will have its... Actually, no, we're going to put blush in head for now. There you go. And then eyebrows. Or brows. Brows will do. Okay. Right. Now we need to find all the bits that are hair or head. So, back of head. Hair back is a weird one, and I'm not going to do it. And then nose, head, mouth, fringe, eye. Where's remove eye? Remove eye. Hair blobs. Do you want to do hair blobs? We'll do hair blobs. Brows. Technically gel it. And I think extra fringe as well. Head back. Technically. Oh no, that's hair back. I don't want hair back. I want head back. Back of head. I got that. Okay. And then this will be head. or my computer would be whirring right now. Head. Okay, there you go. Okay. And then skirt, legs, and all of this. This is body. Body. There you go. Slowly but surely, making this a little easier to look at. Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that. I had to call them more. I was saying a fitting end would be if Ash Pikachu finally accepted the Thunderstone. Honestly, especially fight seasons of Measure Time were very good in my opinion. Earlier seasons are not as strong. Fair. Why are you putting IR on the left eye? Am I? If I did, that's a problem. Let's check. Oh, no, it's that. Oh, no. The eye is on the left, but if you imagine from her perspective, this is her right eye. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it as if it's her right eye, and this is her left eye. There you go. Right. I mean, every rigger is different, but I find it easier to do it from the VTuber's perspective. Oh dear. Buildings are abbreviated. My building, apparently is the site of Pokemon Gym. Ah! What do you mean Pokemon Go is not popular anymore? I have feelings about that. Right, I need face next. So face is going to be not this bit, but I will include the fringe in it, I think. So I'll have fringe. Not the gellet. Not the hair blobs. Eye. Technically remove eye, but I'll remove that later. And then mouth. Head? Not back of head. Nose. So I think it's just to these. Oh, brows as well. Yeah, should include brows. Nose as well. Extra fringe, no. Back of head, no. This will be face. Face. Okay, there you go. What I will do is actually on the head as well. I'm gonna add like a little rotator. So this will be head, rotate. Get that over here. Go over to the Z. And... like to there. This is why I don't want to use the back of the hair, though. Because otherwise, like, it just won't look right with it doing that as well. Like, it doesn't look quite right yet anyway. I think I do want another rotator on the... Ooh, I might need to do an upper body one, mightn't I? Maybe not, maybe not. Where is upper body, crochet wave sewing, arm L R? Okay. Ooh, but it's not all of upper body, is it? Okay. Technically, I'm gonna remove a piece. Hips should be probably with legs. There you go. Yeah, I think. And that way I can do these with this. And I could put a... Am I right? Crochet, wave, sewing, upper body, arm... Arm F? I thought it was arm R. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it on there. This will be bod rotate. Maybe to like there. Okay, we need to put the thing in first, but I just like making things rotate. Like there, and like there. And then if I go back to the other rotation, I can kind of like line them up, because right now this looks really odd. Whee! I love her. It looks weird. Head rotate. I need to move the head as well. So let's... Oh dear. I don't know if the rotate might be a bit much with that in mind, but that's okay. Okay, so it goes down a bit and kind of sticks up. Probably want to keep it down a little bit. Yeah, I think the rotation's a bit much on this side. Let's that better? And head. Yeah, there she goes. Wow. All right. Craft Melon, this is fun, right? See, I find this so fun. I think a lot of people find it very boring. And Nate, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Wee. You just slowly add things and then she can move stuff around. Ah, dear. My niece and nephew are big into it. We did lots of diving. Ah, that's so. I've told this story before, but when I was like, I was trying to like, you know, be like Shiny. Hey, you know what? We should hang out more. Yeah, Shiny. Let's hang out more. We like, yeah. All of our first dates were Pokemon Go dates. From England. Hello. Oh my god, bless you, brain. Why are you so sweet? I know you're always up so late. What program is this? This is Live 2D. Live 2D, by the way, for people who are interested in making their own VTuber, it has like a 42-day free trial. So if you're like looking to give it a go, as long as you had the drawing program so that you can like, you know, make the base of it, yeah, you can pretty easily do some cool stuff with it. Just saying. Anyway, but yeah, you know, just put it out there. Like, you could technically make your first VTuber for free if you watch some tutorials and stuff, you know. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Tom. Take care of yourself. I'm just here like, guys, you know, you can make a VTuber. Yeah, you're making a VTuber. It's pretty fun. I really like making VTubers. It is. It's free, and it's as long as after that you can do two things. You can either continue to use the free version, which will have a lot less parameters, which doesn't work really once you get like a bit more into it, to be honest. Or you can pay 7-8 quid a month or something to have like all of the parameters you like, which is what I like to do. But yeah, you could do it without that and it would be fine. I will probably just quickly add like a left and right on this one. To like warp that in there and warp that in there. And I'll put some jiggle physics on this at some point, but yeah. I think just like that's fine. Actually, you know what? I don't like that at all. I don't want to alter the bottom because I will alter the bottom later. It's just the top that needs altering, really. The bottom I will use I'll use physics on rather than altering it like this. It's just so that it stays there. Yeah, okay, that's better. Do we want to do a rotation on the bottom? Yeah, you know what? I do want to do a rotation on the bottom, which means I need a lower body as well. This will be my lower bod. Oh, I think I know what's happened here. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. I did that. Do not worry, do not worry. That was my mistake. I made that mistake. Lower bod. There you go. It will do it. I was screwing around, that's my bad. And then, I guess I want to put a lower rotation. I think it won't be on that though. It'll be on the legs where the lower rotation will be, which will be legs rotation. That's actually a very good name. I like that. Can I move that up to there? And then, yeah, okay, that's cool. So when going that way, which way do you want the legs to go? Do you want to go like that way? She wiggle. Just a little bit. Oh wait, I have to. My bad. I didn't do the thingy. I'm a silly. There you go. And she can wiggle like that. Yeah, is this negligly? I don't know. This is me. This is gonna be me. I don't know what a negligly. Neither do I. Leg Rotations is named my new band. Good. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like $8 and change actually. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh dear. My jelly don't jiggle. It does fold. Look at me folding. I don't know if I want it to go like. Oh, like the outfit. I don't know. It's meant to be made out of her body, but like obviously she's got something else on. I'm not sure. The lore is unknown right now. We're still writing it, you know? Out to there, is it? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just screaming at you. My bad. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I like that, except the skirt needs to... Oh my god, sorry. I don't know if you can see that. I don't think you can, thankfully. Negligee. Is that how you spell it? Oh my god. Well, I've learned something new today, thank you. Negligee. And thank you for the hick. So now, when we go this way, I need to have this bit come out. See, I kind of wanted to wait for that, because I knew it was going to happen. And we can just... So, and then on this side, like so. But then make sure that this bit is just so it covers the legs. The legs aren't quite... Is it the legs or the arms? I think it's the arms. I know how I can fix that. Sorry. Brain. Get the mesh. Where my arm? Arm right. Arm right upper. Like so, right? Oh! Backwards though. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, Brains! You don't have to do that, Brains! Also, did you know, Brains, that if you cheer more than 100 bits, you can do a text-to-speech? You don't have to, but just think for next time. Because otherwise you're spending all that money and you're not even shit-talking me. What the heck? Thank you so much, though. It's very kind of you. Oh, there. Ups, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Ups. We are, at the moment, just like a... She looks a bit weird right now. Don't worry about this. We're making her wiggle. Look at her wiggle wiggle. I need the leg to go in front of the other one as well. So let me just grab the leg. And then arm L upper, and then sleeve. There you go. It just means it will now go behind the leg rather than in front of it. What is this? Is that the hip? I think that's the hip. Oh, maybe not actually. Let me just get rid of her skirt. Sorry about this. I just need to see under the skirt for a second. Where is the skirt? There it is. Just go away from that skirt shadow. So I just need to make sure that all this like lines up so it doesn't look like she's spilling over. I don't know what you'd call that. Let's do the hips. Yeah, let's do the hips first. Where is the hips? And we'll make a warp deformer of the hips. Hips. And we'll call this hips side to side. There you go. So that basically we can pull it in a little bit and then maybe pull it out there, but then, you know, give it a bit of a warp. Well, just a teeny tiny bit of warp. I still want it to cover the legs, but... And then on this side, I'm actually gonna have it go way higher up her, like so. And also, yeah, just like bring that down. Bring that there. I don't mind there being like a crease there because I think that looks quite good, but I do want it to like go up a little bit. Okay, and then on the other side, same thing. And just that in there. Make sure it still covers the leg. Yeah, I kind of want it to go down, I feel like. I feel like down is the way. And then this bit will just have to go like that. Okay, and then we'll have to do the upper part of there just to like match it. And then on this side, yeah, this is where it goes up. Oh wait, no, I did that side. This is where this side goes up. There you go. And in like there. And yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. There's all the tweaking now so I can go like this. Which, I don't know that I really need to. Thanks for chill stream. Oh no, I'm glad you like it. Again, I always feel a bit bad doing this because I feel like it's a little boring for a lot of my core audience. But I really like it. And I'm a selfish streamer. Where is my upper board? I don't need my arms right now. There's the upper board. What is this? Have I got sewing open? I don't need sewing open, that's for sure. Nor do I need my arms. The upper board is what I'm looking for, and I am looking for waist. And this will be waist, side to side. There you go. proper naming convention. And then we'll just basically... Actually, I could probably rotate it a little bit. There you go. And bring that there. So, and on this side, just make sure that crease looks good there. I might fix that afterwards, just so that there's not like that overlap there, but for now that looks good. That belly movement, whoa! Okay, and then on this side, we'll do the same thing. I'm actually, again, just gonna rotate it a little bit, which does throw this side off, but I can fix that, that's not a problem. It just makes it a little easier to fix this side in here. Yeah, I'll probably go back to the... where is... If I go to lower bod skirt, head rotate. Is it in legs rotate? Legs. Hip side to side. There we are. Just to, like... You know, scooch it all together so it looks good. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then... bring it lower again on this side. Okay. Now she had that wiggle going. Okay. It's very silly and it's just starting, but like we're getting there. I don't... Also, there's a play button in the corner. There you go. It's gonna look really weird right now, but just in case you were curious. Oh dear. I feel like you spend the bits you should at least get to short. Exactly! You use the bits to shit talk. Oh dear. I've been entranced as I started keep going, oh, okay. Like the hip shake? Yeah. Oh, actually, it feels like it's come. Oh yeah, that looks a bit weird now that I look at it. Sorry. Lucky you, because I'm gonna go a little further. It just looks a bit like her waist got too small there, you know? Like, it will stretch out a little bit, but I think that was too much. Oh, God. Maybe more like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Because she doesn't have, like, she's not going to have any sort of, like, walking or dancing because she doesn't have legs. We gotta give it to her somewhere. I'll give it there. Oh dear. Kit, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are rigging a new VTuber model right now. We drew her, well, I drew a lot of her yesterday, but I drew her a bit the day before as well. We're just working on our side to side right now. And so we've just done our little hips. Look at our little hips go. And we should have the skirt on top as well. There you go. Looks cute. Do I still have the back of the skirt hidden? Can't tell. Can't tell. Don't actually... Oh, no, it's fine. The back of the skirt is not hidden. Yeah. It's a little bit more hidden, unfortunately, once the skirt's on top. The skirt's going to get a lot of physics, though, so you should still be able to see it. I still think it's like a little GG. No shit talking about me. I still thought about... No, you steal every duck you like. You got the points, you get to steal them. Okay, we will do something with the arms. But I'll probably work with them later, because the arms will need a lot. We're also going to have some jiggle physics on the legs, but that's okay, we get there. Let's work on the back of the hair now. And it's going to stop closing all these really quickly. Hair back. Yeah, so... Here's where... Oh, actually... Yeah, probably to about there, because I might even have the head back come out a little bit from there. Oh, but it's not side to side, is it? So it should probably be like there. And... come over here a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. And then... have it come down here. Maybe come out. Oh, you could rotate it a little bit. It should, yeah, be a bit lower on this side and a little bit higher on this side. So we'll do that, and then I'll do the same thing on this side, which is just to have it be a little bit lower on this side now, and a little bit higher on this side. It's gonna look a bit weird without physics, isn't it? Maybe that was a bit dramatic. And see, I'm hesitant to pull it out because I feel like the canvas isn't big enough. Make the canvas bigger. I don't know that I can. Actually, sorry, 2 seconds. Can I fix all this by just like literally rotating the hair? Because if I can, I will. I am known to be lazy. If I rotate the hair, but then have it so that it like folds in a little bit. That might be the best call, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that on this side too. Cheating! E. And then just make sure it looks like it's facing for gravity. Yeah. I think it maybe needs to go up a little more here. Does the head go down lower on that side? I think it does. Okay, okay. Not that it will ever really exactly look like this, but it just means if I happen to sit with like my neck the whole way over for a long period of time, my hair would somewhat obey the laws of gravity. Oh dear. I think it's negligigi. You're good to think it's negligigi. Just don't tell Twitch. Oh, no, thank you for the hydrate. What program are you using? So this is Live 2D. Specifically Live 2D Cubism Editor, but you'll find it by Googling Live 2D. Live 2D, once again, for anyone looking to make their own VTuber, does have like a 40-something day free trial. So if you're looking to like practice and get into it, it's got a long free trial. And what I did the first time that I made my VTubers, I designed like a good 7 VTubers, I think, around 7 VTubers. And then I got the free trial so that I could just rig them one after the other. And yeah. That way I didn't pay for it before I was sure if I was gonna like it. You know what? This is starting out pretty good. Okay. Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah, what I will say is like when I'm actually using the VTuber, it might have the dramatics of this, but probably more what you'll see is like this. It'll probably be more like this. Not like as long as I like do it correctly. One thing that I do actually want to get I want to do the face. Should we do the face really quickly? Where is face? Oh dear. Oh, I'm in body, that's why. It's not gonna be in there. I want face. And I would like to do face for this bit. And this bit. And there you go. Okay. It's gonna look really weird. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do not think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about Jenny's head just floating off. Don't worry, don't worry. What I will need to do probably is actually spread this bit out a bit. I'll have to go back and fix the eyes, but that's okay, don't worry about it. I love rig. I love rigging. Rigging is the best. It's so silly. Oh dear. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Think about it. Don't think about it too much. You know. Oh, go. God. Let me back in. Let me back in. I need face. Where's face gone? Face. There you go. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. And then down. Is that too far down? I think it's about there. I'll probably have the whole body go down a little bit, but... Oh wait, that's up! Oh, and down. Is that too far up? Did I go too far? Did I expose too much neck? Maybe. Okay, let let's make sure the center. And then we'll just synthesize corners. Probably gonna look a bit. Oh, wait, you can't see that. There you go. Look at this. There you go. I'm just tweaking a little bit. Don't worry too much. We'll go and alter all the bits individually. It's gonna be fine. But I decided to read your VTuber. I just really enjoy making VTubers. It's like I'm a very simple lady. I just really like it. I have a really, really good time making VTubers. So like, when I get the option to do it, like, yeah, I want to. I have a really good time with it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That needs to come out there. And that needs to come out there. And that way we can... Okay, I might even just... Yeah, there you go. And then... those corners. Go on. A little bit less, a little bit less. So dramatic. Such a dramatic face. My god. I love doing all this before rigging anything inside, so it just looks like wah! Okay, okay. And now I need to do the same for this. Oh, my hand, not my hand, my hair back. Which does already, Actually, no, I want to have that on a slider, so don't do that. Just do another, this can be head, or hair, back, side to side. There you go. And meant to look a little bit like a pigtail, but like a slimy pigtail. A very slimy pigtail. That way it will go down. This way it will go up. And let's see what did it do. What did okay. It's alright, it's a bit dramatic, but it's okay. That's my hair is not a part of my body anymore. My hair is not a part of my body, get that back in there. Yeah, the corners are always a little bit dramatic the first time I find. Although actually that's not terrible. I think actually it's just the back of the head on this one. It's a lot more obvious on this side. Okay, I might actually do that with a change at the back of the head. I think it's a little too much there. And maybe a little too much. That's fine, it's fine. It could be a little too much, just, you know. Does she start to look more 3D yet? Necks are not supposed to move like that. Does she look 3D yet, do you think? If I take her, I'll put her in modeling. She doesn't have any physics right now. But just so you can see, oh god, there it is, there it is. Whoa! 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 I think the head goes too high there. Maybe. I can... Okay, what I'll do is, that's the face. That's a face problem. It's this one. It just needs to come down a little bit. There you go, to like there. Just so it connects. Yeah, like that looks a bit better. I think I might even go a little lower still. There you go. I can go, oh no, that's actually fine, I think. Okay. Oh, Smitty, thank you! Jelly is making a video on it always looks like a demonic possession first. Oh, you know, you have to get past the demonic possession stage. Oh my god, wait. Ah! Yeah, so basically it'll do the same thing here, but at the angle. Maybe I've made the hair too dramatic. Have I done the hair too dramatic? Maybe. Like, that's quite a lot. We can see. You know what? We can toggle around with it a bit. It's fine. Hair back side to side. Is my hair back side to side too dramatic? Maybe. Reviewers are saying maybe. Oh, don't do that. Grab this. Wait. The heck? there we go. There we go. We got it. Might be too dramatic. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, that one's fine, I think. That is... I still feel like it needs to be higher, but... I don't know. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it won't be higher, will it? It'll be lower. My bad. Sorry. I forgot how things worked. That one will be higher. I feel like more. No, it does need to pop up a bit, doesn't it? Okay. Does she look normal? No, but we're getting there. So now go to this, and we're going to start warping it a little bit. So actually that one looks fine. This one, it does not. This one... just get it to, like, warp it a little bit, you know? It's a little bit of a warp. This is the back of the head, see? So it's meant to look like, you know, it's going to be a pigtail. Just, you know, warp it so it goes, like, kind of a pigtail. And, like, so. And then on this side, I actually like that bit coming out the bottom. I'm going to do that again. So... I'm gonna do this individually. Well, actually, no, I'll synthesize the corners and then I'll go back and do it individually. I don't normally bother with that, but I am just going to also curve it in a little bit here because you can sort of see it, and that's fine. I just don't want it super obvious because, yeah. Okay, let's synthesize those corners, and then I'll go back and probably have to alter it again, huh? Yeah, you know, actually that looks pretty good. That... probably there, and pretty good. Okay, and then down here, kind of want the top bit, but I don't know if I like it. I can't make a decision. It's okay. And this one, do the same thing, just a little bit more dramatic. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Oh dear, head spin. Listen, if I were good enough that I could have, like, you know, a full head spin, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Also, there's a thing I feel like with when you're rigging VTubers. Does it look better, or am I just more used to seeing it? I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I've rigged before, and then I've been like, it's perfect, great, and then I come back the next day and I'm like, wait a second, what happened? What happened while I wasn't here? All right, hair blobs. Why is that highlighted? Don't highlight my... Okay, fine. Do highlight my hair blobs. So these ones, they're meant to just follow around this parting. Do they have a warp deformer? Yeah. I might, when it's on this side, just have it a little bit smaller, because they are kind of on that side, and then on this side, have them a little bit bigger, because they're closer to the camera, yeah? But they are in the same place regardless. They should be, at least. This one is just a simple up. This one is a down. Make the down much, much closer. There you go. And let's have a look at that. I don't know that I'm gonna like it yet. I feel like that closer. Maybe not that close, actually. Maybe a little bit higher. I feel like I put it back right where it was before. Yeah, just follow you around a little bit. I might wiggle with that a little bit later, but I am also like, all of the hair is gonna have a lot of physics on it, so like, it's not gonna be these still objects that I'm looking at right now, you know? Also, just for good practice. It's so dramatic down there. Why is it so dramatic? Why? I mean, it is dramatic anyway, but why is it so dramatic there? And then, why is so? It's fine. You know what? I'm putting it at like the most extreme that it'll ever be. It won't actually be like that often. Must be tied to, yeah, there's probably a way to do it. I've seen people do some, and also you can add animations to your model. So at the moment I have a model, but I can add animations to it and stuff, but I haven't practiced that very much yet. So that's something that I need to like get good at. All right, now we need to start working with the fringy bits. Extra fringe. Extra fringe is going to need a couple things because it also needs to tilt more here. So we'll do extra fringe on... Oh, cancel. On this one first. Just because... Yeah, it needs to, like... Gravity isn't affecting this fringe as it is right now. And it needs to, just a little bit affect gravity. There you go. So that when it goes down that way, it, like, falls. I might just make sure it doesn't go up too much. And then on this side, same kind of thing is like, it needs to be more like that. And again, just like alter the blob shape a little bit. I will also just do this just to make sure it doesn't come out. But yeah, it needs to follow the path of gravity. Yeah, there we go. That's better, that's better. Oh, take care, thank you! I'm sure they will at some point. It's just probably that they're very busy. Alright, and then we need extra fringe, and I'll just call this extra fringe side to side. There we go. Extra fringe side to side on this bit. So this is... I think this is a bit easier, to be honest, but it's basically just... hide it. Because, yeah, you've like tilted your head, so it's gone over there. Makes sense. Logic. And on this side, actually kind of the same, but I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. I'd probably make it a bit smaller on the other side as well. I guess I could have it hang out if I wanted to. I want to hang out? Is that what I've come to? If we come to maybe it hangs out? I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, the only thing with this is I do want it still kind of close to the side of the face. It is meant to be quite close. No, I mean, not as close, but still a little bit. You just make it a bit bigger. There you go. Yeah, and then up goes up, down goes down. Easy. All right, let's see about that. Probably all of the things we've done so far will need to be tweaked, but if we can get it close the first time, like that might be too dramatic, but then I'm also like, I don't ever really reach the full like head down and up. That one might be a little dramatic. We'll do that a little bit, and then on this side I'll do the same just for that. And then boing, 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 boing. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then we need to do the main fringe. Should I do the eyes, actually? I might do the eyes, because I feel like they make a really big difference. The nose and the mouth as well. All of these bits make a huge difference. I'm going to call this eyes. Understanding that I will remove one of those eyes at some point. Not yet, but we're gonna get there. Let's do... So here... And I do just kind of want to... And then, once again, just take it over a little further, like to there, maybe? Yeah, and then on the other side, the same thing. So just bring this one in quite a bit. And bring this one out. So the perspective kind of makes it look like one eye's got bigger than the other. And that gives me my side to side with the eyes. And then up and down, I just do up and down. Am I boring? I feel like that's boring, but that is what I do. It's like up and then down. There you go. Okay, synthesize those corners. It's probably gonna look a little crazy. It always does. Just bring it back a little bit. It doesn't help as well that at the moment only the eyes are doing any movement on the face, which always does make it look a little bit more crazy. The nose and all of that will make a big difference too. Nose. That could be the next one. We'll do that one next. Nose. Make it all the way to like there. There you go. And also just like... there you go. And then nose, take it all the way to there. And then just... I think I kind of want it in line with the... Yeah, and the eye. Okay, and then down. Nose goes down. Up. Nose goes up. Actually, nose goes up quite a bit. There you go. Same size of corners. Again, it's probably gonna look kind of crazy in the actual corners, like that. But bring it back a bit, and it looks fine. See, that one doesn't look too crazy. The down ones are not too bad. And just the up ones that are kind of weird. I think at this point they start to get like a lot more personality as well. I really like that. Yeah. All right, mouth. Mouth time. And same thing. I will actually just preemptively take it in a bit at the side. And go out a little bit at this side. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know? Oh, is the mouth not above the highlights? My ordering. Oh my god. Terrible. Okay, wait a second. How can I fix that? Mouth needs to be... Oh, yeah. Should be above the highlight, though. Okay, wait a second. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that would have annoyed me. That's the wrong order. Oh, but then it's like that. I want it. Can I like just move that? Can I remove the face highlight? How about if I do face highlight, and this is her right side. And I do this. I just get out the way. On this side, you know what? Yeah, you could bring it out a little bit. There you are. Okay. Synthesize the... Oh, no. Yeah, synthesize the corners. There you go. That maybe will fix it, because I don't know how else to fix that. And the face highlight does need to go up there, too. There you go. Okay. Mouth. I will probably just rotate that a little bit. There you go. And then that means that'll probably need to be rotated a bit. Bring it out a little bigger at this side and make it smaller on this side with the angle. And can I go a bit further? Probably. The mouth might get cut off though, which I can kind of fix by just bringing that back in, bringing that back in, bringing that back in. Because I do have it so that, ooh, that the mouth can't escape the bottom of the face. I've clipped it like that. Okay. Oh, that's silly. Silly. There you go. This one, it just goes up. And this one, it just goes down. And sometimes the corners, probably gonna look a bit crazy. I mean, not terrible. Not terrible. That one definitely needs to come up a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems with that. That as well definitely needs to come up a bit. And then... Okay, there we go. She's starting to look a bit more normal, right? Like, doesn't she look a bit more normal than she did before? Oh dear. Thank you! Yeah, I'm glad you got to see the process. I love doing this. I've done this on stream many a time, and I've always really enjoyed it. I still need to do the fringe, but I think having the face moving around just makes her look a little bit more natural. A little less weird. And again, just that'll all move the same down here. Like, does it look dramatic? Yeah, it does. But I can tweak it later once I've done a few more details and stuff. For now, it's a good base. You gotta go, you're fine. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, if you guys haven't checked out anime, They're a very talented cosplayer. They've been making a very, very cool Genshin cosplay recently. Definitely check them out. There you go. I'm sorry. I do the singing while I am waiting to type. While my hands catch up. Have I done brows? Brows? No. Let's do those quickly. Same kind of deal, honestly. It's just the brows kind of come in on this side and then like come out on that side. But not too much. Because the eyes get closer together, right? And tilt it a little bit. Not that much. And then on this side, same thing. Make that a bit bigger. Bring this one in a little bit. The eyes are closer together. Move it across. And a little tilt. And on this one, up. Down this one. Probably down quite a bit actually. There you go. And then emphasize that corner. There you go. Actually, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That looks relatively normal. I have noticed that the blush is not moving around the face. So I might just quickly do a blush. There you go. Because yeah, it's not really moving around the face very much. And it'd be useful if that could just move around the face a little bit. And also stuff like moving that up, moving that down, and then moving it all around. Get this bit so that it goes smaller on one side, bigger on the other, and just like shrink it a little bit. Oh, yeah. And also actually rotate it a little bit. There you go. Cool. And then same thing. Bigger on one side, smaller on the other. Shrink it down a bit. And move it over there. And rotate it. There you go. Yeah, otherwise the blush was looking a little bit intense. The blush won't be there all the time either. I'm going to have the blush attached to the smile again because I like that. I enjoy the blush being attached to the smile. That needs to come down just a little bit. I think it only needed to come down. That probably is fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, just bring that down a bit. I had the blush going over top of the eyes as well, so you can kind of see that, is that the eyes turn a little bit pink. I like that. That's not an accident. That's that. I chose to do that. There you go. Now we still do really need to work on the fringe. I put that off, but it is important. We will do the full fringe. And we'll take that in a little bit. Right in a bit. Might have to move the water droplets now because I fell off the fringe. That's okay though, that's okay. I don't want it like that. Yeah, we can tweak all this later. That's what I'm gonna sit with, is we can tweak this later if it's not quite right. I do kind of almost just want to move the whole thing and then go to like, yeah, the small stuff and then get the bigger stuff here. I kind of want to do the same thing here, is just move it across a little bit. Yeah, okay, and then this one, have it come down a little further and have it go up a little further. But then if actually I'm having it come up a little further, I should probably do that. There you go. And yeah, I think that will work. It's a bit intense, but you know, we work with it. Yeah, that'll do for now. Where is the back of their head again? Sorry, once again, there is something that I have noticed that is annoying me just a little bit, which is at this step, you should not be able to see that. Okay on those ones, but yes, not there. Yeah, and let's make sure I do that on both sides, and this side too. There you go. Cool, okay, that's better. Yeah, that's just annoying me just a little bit. Okay, Her face is starting to move. The down is really odd because she's not looking down, I think. I think if the pupils were looking down, it'd look a little less like her face just gets squished. But that's okay. I'm wondering if the eyes should go up a little bit more here. I'm not sure. Where are the eyes? Did they go up a little bit more here? I kind of feel like they should. Maybe not quite so much on that side. Little squishy face. Okay, I save it because I've not saved it for a minute. Good practices here, we save. The blobs, I did move some stuff around, so let's just make sure they still look good. Like, I think they can come in a little bit there. They look fine there. I think they can come down a little more there. And yeah, they look fine. Okay, all good. Blob's good. Should we do an eye? Do you wanna be brave today? Do you wanna do an eye? The eyes do add a lot. And once I've done one eye, I can just copy it and paste it across to the other side. Let's do an eye. Let's go for it, you know? Alright. Here it is. Oh, actually, I haven't moved them. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright. So we have eye right open, eye right smile. I do need a few others, so I'm just gonna add some new parameters. The -1 and +1. Oh, actually, is -30 and +30 a problem? I don't think it is, but I need. Okay, what are they? It's lashes. I don't need small lashes this time because I don't really have any. I need eye big, not big and small. Actually, I don't know if I can do it like that. There you go. Eye big, small. Lashes, eye big, small. Eye shine. That was the last one. Eye shine. Oh, actually, I should have them as R, but that's fine. You know what? I can come back and do that if it's bothering me. There you go. All right. Then we have all of these for the eyes. So eye open, eye smile, lashes, big, eye big, small, and eye R. Okay, good. Good naming convention. All right. There's a lot of parts for the eye, but I am going to start, I think, with the top lashes. Just because they warp a hell of a lot, and I think that'll make my life easier if I start with those. So we need to get the eyelashes basically into a closed shape, and we do that with eye open, and I'm also just going to draw a quick path on it. Not necessary, I don't think, but I do think it makes it easier. Well, okay. And I need to, oh, that does remind me actually. I adjust. Oh, cancel. No. Parameter settings. Yeah, there you go. Where's IR open? Default is 1, maximum 1.2. There we go. Okay. So now, when I want to put these in, I have this. Oh, that's smile. And that's eye left. Where the hell did I end up? Oh, there it is. But I also want to put one in at 1. Can I put one in at 1? No? Okay. Let me just... Can I add one manually? That's 1.9. What if I go to 1? And put that there. Oh, no. There you go. Add 1. Okay. Cool. Because this is our surprise. Skies, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And then this is our eye closed. I do think I probably want another one a little bit close. Well, actually, can I put one here? Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit of a butt. And then if I could remove move this one. There you go, there you go. All right. At this point, it needs to look like a blink. Oh! Have I not? Did I? Oh, it's this. Yep. So we need to... We need to do the bendy. The bendy. All the way down. We need to look like a worm. And then we bend it. Until it looks like a nice blink. Which it will look like. Okay. Now you put it down there. And maybe a little higher up actually. Maybe like there. It's a little annoying. Do that. That. And like that. Maybe a little less there. Excuse me while I just bendy this all over the place. Oh, also, is her face... Oh my god. I'm making my life so hard. Like, put it like that. There you go. If I unclick that for a second. There. Her eye is closed. I'm probably gonna wiggle that around. Doing well just on your way to work. Heck yeah. I hope work goes well. I'm probably gonna wiggle this around a little bit because I do think she needs a little bit more of an arch. I think most of rigging is just fiddling with things forever until you're happy. Or I guess not even necessarily happy. Until you just don't want to fiddle with it anymore, right? That's what rigging is. Okay, how's that? I mean, I think that'll do. I think I need to move it up a little bit. Maybe. Like there. Because like, I'm trying to imagine like her face with the eye closed. I think it'd be about there. She has got very dramatic eyes. And then if I just add at the point there. Yeah, I just didn't want to do that twice. I would rather have that one all be closed because, yeah, just a very definite blink, you know? And now we need to make sure it looks good the whole way. Which does it? Actually, not bad. What if I'm just keeping an eye out. So that's when it's like, I think I might put one in here. And just, oh, did I add one? There you go. And start getting the arch going much quicker than it wants to. Oh, wait. You okay? You okay, small bean? Did I anger you? I do that, and then... I kind of want this to go a little quicker than it does. So, and then... This bean is not very happy, but I think that's... Yeah, I want that bit to be relatively quick, and then the rest of it can be like, yeah. If I'm not clicking on it, this might be easier. But yeah, because it means I can achieve eyes like this. Like, if I want to give you, like, seductive eyes, I can do that. There it is, there it is. It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my god, I am not surprised. Jesus Christ. Cypus, welcome on in. Thank you for kicking in the door. How goes it? We are working on some VTuber stuff right now. I'm just getting some eye rigging done. I'm just trying to get it in a way that I like it. She's got very cartoonish eyes, so they're quite a dramatic blink. This bit, I'm still not sold on this. No, no I'm not. Okay, get that there. Add one. It still needs to be like a teeny tiny bit arched. Sorry, just a little tiny arch. Important. Important for the blink. Very dramatic at the end, but that's okay. That's fine. She's cartoony. Okay, I'll stop mucking with that for a second. Oh, Dylan's good so far, thank you! I'm off at 1:30. I work alone and get to watch Twitch, plus weekends off are not too bad, and the good pay. Yeah, I suppose, because, like, yeah, nobody wants to work nights, right? So, you get paid good for it. You should get paid good for it, to be fair, because no one wants to work nights. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay. And then, if I add one there, add one there, let's see where we want this to go. So I actually, by this point, want it to be the other way up. I want it to be the other way up, and I want this, 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 this. What are you doing? Okay, there you go. And put it in, like, here. And then all of this wiggle. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Get back over there. There you go. And stop being silly. Okay, that in there. No, none of this silliness, please. And then I might just make it a bit smaller. And okay. What are you doing? Get over there. Wow. There you go. I think. For like an extra lash, basically. So now this is where it gets a bit funky with that idea. I need, I think, like, okay, so that's fine. But then at this point, yeah, probably, how does it look there? There it looks kind of funky also. Let's add that point there, and then just go like, nah, nah, nah. And then add that point there, and be like, nah, oh. Okay, I'll go for this one first. Nah. Okay. And then get to there. No, get to there. Oh my god. What happened? What has happened? I think maybe actually rather than using that, can I just oh, actually, wait a second. Thinking about it. Does it even need to... I don't think it even needs to go upside down. Am I crazy? Maybe it doesn't even need to. Yeah, because actually... Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. What? None of that. I'm gonna... actually just make you a warp deformer of, so this will be lower, oh no, it's the outer lashes. Outer lashes. Yeah, I think I'm making my life too hard for myself here, because I really don't need that much. I can just add one here, and I think turn it around. And then just make it so that this works. It's basically the same thing. What I might do though is just make it a bit smaller there, but then also just like a bit much smaller. And so tuck it behind there, and then have this bit come out there. I rotate it a bit more. Yeah. I have to really squish it though. Okay, I mean, that does get it in. At this point then, it will look like that. Okay, yeah, this is easier to manage. I can manage this a lot easier. Hell yeah. You want me to posture check? Stephen, how do you know I was sitting like a gremlin? How did you know? That should be impossible for you to see. You should be able to know that. The heck? Let me get that there. And then let's move that in there. I like how I also, you don't realize this, but I was like, how dare you call me at my posture? Doesn't change posture. Posture is the same. Did I get that right? Yeah, there you go. So sorry. I will. Maybe. I need to then add this one here. I need to add this one here. I guess technically, actually, it should be the other side, shouldn't it? But I don't like having the extra lash. I'm selfish. I want it all. I want the extra lash. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Go to that one. There you go. Now, bring it back. There you go. Kind of weird, though. That's my only thing. It feels like it should have stopped there, doesn't it? You may be right. Alas, may be correct. Maybe I should have done that. You know what? I only have to do it on one eye. Once I'm happy with it, I'll stop working on it. But for now, there you go. Okay, I think maybe probably what should have happened is at this point, it should have just, yeah, scooched in and hidden itself, you know? Rather than me wanting it to be all dramatic and obvious. I should have just hidden it. I should have just hidden it. Fine. Fine. I'll hide it now. There you go. And then get that one in there. Yeah, I think that looks a bit more normal. Actually, no. Kind of cool to have it come out there, but how that will work. Because there's a bit of a weird shape is my thought there. It'd be kind of cool if that could fix the weird shape. Does it fix the weird shape? Kind of. But then it looks really weird here. Yeah, no, that's, you know what? It was an idea. It was an idea that I tried. Actually, could it? No. I thought, but no, I think it just needs to stay hidden. For the sake of my blinking. Hell yeah. B, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, yeah, she's pretty cute, but like, we need to get all of the blinking and stuff done. She's a bit demonic at the moment as well, because I've only just recently started rigging her. But we're getting there. We're doing the eye blinking. Eye blinking is difficult. It is. And I'm not just saying that because it's me doing it. Also, the other thing that I just realized I haven't done is the surprised, which is where this needs to go up. Which would be useful to do now because it means that this bit, it will not reach. There you go. Just stretch that up. So it will default there, but it can go up to there. There you go. Okay. See, I kind of like that. I kind of almost wish that that was... you know what? It works, though. It works. It works. Okay. The whites of the eyes. They probably should do... I'll do the white, and I'm going to do the white eyeshadow together. For now, it's going to just be white, open, close. There you go. So at this point, closed. At this point, open. We'll sort the rest of it out later. Get that in there. And then just... Hell yeah. Okay. And get the corners of that in here. Very nice. And then just bend it around to the curve. I know I could have done like a loop around it, but I just don't find that I need to very often. I don't find that it makes it a whole lot easier either. Especially since I have the shadow to deal with too, I think. Yeah, if I had the shadow on a different layer, maybe. Oh, sorry, on the same layer, but I don't. I have it on a different layer. Okay, and now I just need to go through and make sure that they don't look crazy. Put one in here. So this one needs to just come out the bottom a little bit more. Down there. Down here. And then up there. So my ducks are being like kind of crazy in the background. Don't mind that. Oh, I haven't done the side bit yet. I'll have to work that out. Jeez. I thought it looked like a bit rough at the edge there. I'll do that bit in a second. That bit, I mean, it actually looks okay. I think it could come down a little further with the white. But actually, that's not bad. Not bad. And then this one, I'll need to, also add this one in there. There you go. This one, it needs to go up. Easy. Easy. There you go. Okay, that probably will need some fixing because I didn't realize that I hadn't done this. I didn't realize. That was there. How am I gonna do this one? I think I'll do this one also as a inner eye. This one will probably have to go invisible, to be honest, but we can work that out. And then just add that to there, add that to there. At this point, the only way that I can think, oh god, don't rotate it, is to have it like be basically invisible, because it's not a very, god, I don't want to say an earshot, it's not a very useful shape. I have it because she's a more cartoony model, but like realistically it's not a useful shape to have, like, okay. At this point, let me just get that there and start to grow. So that's actually an eyelash, which is, I'm being a bit careful with it. Not actually meant to be the edge of the eye. And here, again, looks a bit crazy. God, my computer is going for it right now. It is not happy. It's like, you doing too much. Tired, I want a break, I want snacks. Okay, and looks a bit cramped, so let's just pull it up there. Pull it down a little bit too. Might have to change the white there, I think. Here, it's kind of more acceptable, but I'm going to still pull this up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, also add the one there. Add the one there. Come on, there you go. I like this one, it's easy. I just have to stretch it. Okay, okay. Where's the white again? I think it's at this bit. Just a little wide. It doesn't need to be out that wide. I thought it did. It didn't. Same here. You can just go in a bit more like that. Okay. Okay. We are making progress. Okay, I do need to get the eye white and just, for pupil, put that in there. So now it can only exist within the eye white. Same for the pupil heart. Same for the eye sparkle. Same for this one. Now they can only appear when the eye is there. So we will see them disappear for now, but I will move them around. I do have these bits to deal with. We can do that now. We can do that now. They don't really have to change that much, which is nice. But I do want, I think, just like a little bit of rotation. And come out like there. Yep. And then... Oh dear. Where's Crab? Am I not there anymore? Did something happen? I should still be there, right? I'm here. Where's the people? Okay. I need to get that one on. And again, just... that shouldn't have to move for the eye widen because it goes up. I could have the eye widen come down as well if I wanted. If I move that down a little bit and then do this, I could actually have it down a bit. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. And then eyeshadow for the top. And to there. So at this point, oh, actually, this will need some. It's gonna need some stuff, isn't it? We'll just go around the edge. Yeah, I've just realized this one is going to need to warp because it's going to need to match the outside of there. Bit of a pain, but that's okay. At this stage, not gonna like this very much, is it? We just want it to become a little bit more like. I can rotate it as well, but like a little more like this. Oh yeah, there you go. Get that in there. That in there. A bit more bean shaped. Not quite bean shaped enough. There you go. How does that look on the rest of it? It probably won't look too bad because it's not super obvious. It will look a bit weird here if we don't move it up. I want to move the whole thing. How do I move the whole thing? Can I just move the whole thing? There you go. We'll need to move up and out a little bit. And at this point, it then just doesn't move at all. So, that should work. That works. Oh fuck! For a second I thought I'd crashed again. I was like, Jesus, no, not again. Yesterday we had so many crashes. It's made me very nervous now. Okay. Eye crease. Add one in there. Add one in there. It's pretty obvious what happens to this, but it moves down. It moves down. I could maybe move it a little bit. It doesn't really need to. There you go. It moves down. Didn't really warp it like this, but it's such a small bit that I'm like, fine. It'll probably still look a good shape. Yeah. I think down to about there is good. Oh yeah. Maybe a little lower. Into there. Yeah, okay. And then add that one in there. Add that one in there. Because that one it's going to have to go up. There you go. Okay. Did something happen here? No, you think I'm not going to notice that? Oh, okay. I notice it. I notice it. Yeah, something did happen here. What is it? It's this bit. This point here. Stop that. Okay? None of that. I will notice. I will notice immediately if you do that. Oh god, there's an eye. What is that I'm seeing? Oh, it's the... Okay, I know what that is. That's the eyeshadow overlapping with the bottom one, right? Right? That's what that is? Oh, maybe not. That. Oh, okay. I wondered. I was like, that's a weird looking thing. It just looked like an extra lash, so actually it's not that bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it for no reason. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably find some issue with it later, but for now, that's a fine blink. There are some other things that need to happen, but they're a bit more physicsy. Oh, actually, no, they're not all physicsy. The pupils, we're gonna make them the same, and we're going to just say, I'm gonna say pupil close. Pupil close. There you go. Create. That way, well, one thing that I've noticed with other VTubers that I see that, god damn it, that I really like is when the eye closes, it gets like bigger. So it's just like, make it bigger. So the eye kind of, oh god. The eye just sort of like grows as you close it. I don't know if this is the best angle to get it at, but like you kind of see it where the eye grows as it closes. I just think it's a really nice touch. I do like the bounce on that as well, but I do just want to like generally have it that it grows a little bit. And then for this one, add that in. I want it smaller. And for this one, So just like make it a bit smaller. There. Yeah, I just think it's a nice touch. I like it. Also, Danny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I noticed this. I noticed this. I did see it. Thank you. Thank you. Where do you even want to be? Wait, can I just... Oh, no, not that, not that. I go into the mesh. I don't even know where you want to go. You're a weird one. If I go into edit it, can I, at this point, delete? Sorta helps. Sorta helps, but not quite. What if I add one in here? There you go. And then do that, okay. Oh, I have to do the same thing over here, though. There you go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, just like have the eye grow a little bit. I think it's cute. You can only see one at the moment, but I do also have the hearts. So like, that's why I did it as a warp deformer, because there's 2 of them. But yeah, so that the hearts grow a little bit and shrink. Yeah. Good performer books. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And the work allowed my brother because he said I'm in there once a month. The work was last 10, more like 1 or 2 times a week. They ratted you out. Oh, that's sweet though. Hell yeah. Alright, where is... Oh, I'm on the gellet. I don't want to be on the gellet. I want to be on the eye. Where is my pupils? There they are. I think the pupils are in a good starting position. I'm going to do this as a separate one because I don't like having them on the same, which is just going to be... right. I, left, right. There we go. Technically it's left, right, up, down, but you know what? That's fine. Where is eyeball X? Eyeball Y? Get those together. And then look over here. And then look over here. Oh my god, what the heck's that? Jolly! Thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. We are doing a little bit of rigging today. A little bit of rigging. Up. And down. She's a bit cartoony, so she's going to look a bit funky, but that's good. That's what I wanted. I want to be more cartoony. Cartoony is fun. Get that out a little bit from that corner. The nice thing is, because I'm going to be replicating this for the other side, I don't have to worry about getting the eyes to line up because they'll just be copied. That looks a bit weird because behind the eyes shine, but I think it's okay. Yeah, you get the idea. Some people warp the eyeball, which I am tempted to do, but I don't know. I don't know, she's meant to be a cartoon, but I don't know if the warping the eyeball for this will work well. I could though. I guess I don't, if I do choose to do that, I can do that a bit later. One thing I do want to do though is, ooh, how would I do this? I think I need it as like the outer lashes, inner lash. I think I'll need the white outer lash, inner eye. Oh, and I'll have to make a warp deformer of this, which is top lashes. Yeah. And then I can do top lashes, inner eye, white, outer lashes. And make a warp deformer of wiggly eye? Or wiggle eye? I don't know exactly what you'd call it, but it's the eye wiggles at the side. So that when she looks that way, it just... How to put it? It wiggles a little bit. And when she looks this way, it wiggles a little bit. There you go. And then she looks down. Oh, that's up. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Yeah! Like, eye up a little bit, and then... There you go. Eye wiggle. And then when they look down, just open it a little bit more towards the bottom. Yeah. I don't think actually that's how eyes work, but it looks good for VTubing. Like, look at this. She's got a wiggly eye. A wiggly eye. I do not know what you call it, but it works pretty good. I might also just do the crease and do that for wiggly crease? I don't know what you call it. Oh dear, I'm sure other riggers have very good names for all these kind of things, but that's fine. So when you look up, just move that up a little bit. Move that down a little bit. Actually, move that down a lot a bit. And then this side. I don't know that you need a lot, but that'll do. And then, yeah. And then synthesize the corners. Yeah, there you wiggle, 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 wiggle. Having a good wiggle around. That looks good. I like that. Again, it doesn't matter too much about, what do you call it, like, the other eye, because I'll just copy it across. So whatever we do on this eye, that's what we'll do. I do need... Should we do the eye sparkles? The eye sparkles are always fun. Okay, so this one... All right, let's warp the heck out of this. Eye open. I need it to be eye shine. There you go. And I need it like this. So when the eye shine is on this bit, I'll have it go this way. But then also, I'm going to... And have it come out there a little bit. Like come in here. Just really heck it up a little bit. I think... Had this bit come in here. And then... Have that in there, there you go. And then on this side, have it go over like there. And then do the same thing though, just like, really confuse it a little bit. Be like, is this what it looks like? Okay. Actually, I do still need the outside on the outside. Make sure the outside is still on the outside. Move the inside in a lot though. Oh! Give me my eye shine back. I wasn't, no! I wasn't finished with it. Cancel doing mesh. I'm not doing mesh, I'm doing eye sparkle. There you go. And get all that in there. The reason you do this is because like light flickers weirdly, and it kind of imitates light flickering really weirdly on the eyes. I can show you on my eyes, but I might not at the best resolution. Let me see if I can get you this. It will end up being a physics that will go along with blinking, so see how they like warp? Bounce around a little bit? They end up in a pretty normal state because I'm an anime girl. But they do wiggle around a bit. And it's like that kind of like, it glides across the eyes when you do like a normal blink where it like goes really quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that explains what we're doing. Excuse me. Excuse me. There you go. Okay. The workers love me. I'm there and they always ask, "Aw, hell yeah." Honestly, it doesn't surprise me at all. I'm also gonna shrink that. Really heck it up a bit. Okay. Wap, 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 wap. Okay, that looks good. And Jesus Christ. Jason. Jesus Christ, it's Jason. No, it's heckin' Zay. I'm just used to Jason. Just making me jump recently. Welcome on in, Zay. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I nearly blamed someone else for your horn. Very unfair. Undeserved. Oh. Save. It was totally Jason. I kind of feel like it maybe wasn't Jason. I could be wrong. Something though is telling me that maybe it wasn't Jason. I kind of want this one to be like a point. There you go. And yeah, like a point. And then on this side, bring it down here somewhere. And I might make it a point again, but I might make it a point in a different direction. Like so. A little less obvious down here anyway, but I mean, of course, the white on the white is like pretty unobvious. I don't know if I like this. I feel like... Actually, I kind of want to extend it here too. You know what? We'll have another point. Maybe not this bit, but like... Yeah, we'll have this go as a point. We'll have a good point. There you go. Cool. Okay. That should look good eventually. Not yet, but eventually it will look good. And then we need to do the... Oh, where is it? Where... Even... Wait. Oh, it's because I named this badly. That's fine. We need to do this again, and this will be eye close, pupil. Great. And this is for eye big small. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. We just have the pupil get a little bit bigger. Not move where it is, but get bigger and also get smaller. And this will also be a physics one. So it'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then we need to do... I could do the eye smile, but I don't really feel like I need to. I smile a lot, so I don't really use that one. Maybe if I was making it for someone else, I would. Lashes. We need this one. Which I think top lashes, yeah, I haven't actually done anything for it, so I can just use this. This is basically to make it look like the lashes are moving a little bit, like swaying in the breeze. Go. And just like so. Carefully pick up the lash. And that'll just... Oh wait, actually wait, I didn't realize, they both go out and then they both have to come in. That's fine. You know what? She's a slime lady. It doesn't need to make a lot of sense. Okay. Hee. There we go. Moo! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, this is actually probably Jellyfish like 10.0. I have made myself so many models. So many. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, Stitch, when you followed. I didn't hear it. Thank you so much for the follow, Stitch, if you're still here. Oh, dear. Oh, here you are. What's the program called? It's Live 2D. You can get a free trial of it for about 40-something days. I think it's 42, but it could also be 45 days. But it's definitely 40-something days. So if you're interested in, like, getting into making VTubers, you can design a few in Photoshop or something, and then get a free trial. Pretty good. Pretty good. So this will be lash wiggle outer. I probably should have said outer lash wiggle, but that's okay. Lash wiggle. I know what that means. I'm sure I won't forget. This one is the one where it goes up. Then make it go up. There you go. Do up a little bit. And then this is the one where it goes in. Let's just go in a little bit. Nice. That should be all of the lashes. Alright. Should we get some physics on those? Oh my god. Where just one eye is going. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? Oh shoot, you can't see what I'm seeing. 2 seconds. Let me, I didn't realize you wouldn't be able to see physics. How can I add that? I guess I can add that as a window capture, right? 2 seconds. Window capture. I'll call this physics. I think I spelt it wrong. I want the physics settings. There you go. Look. Okay. Let's put that behind a couple of other things. There you go. Okay, so this is the physics settings. I might actually make this a little larger. Since I have the option to make it larger for you, I might do that. There you go. Yeah, because it's quite small for me, to be fair, but I can make it bigger for me. Look at this! Look at that! Look at that! I didn't realize you couldn't see this screen before. I'm so sorry, because I was mucking around on this earlier as well. Very cool, thank you! There's the full model. There you go, you can see her. She is a bit derpy right now. My singular eye. All right, we need to add some of these. So we're going to do the first one as I close. And I am not going to put any inputs in. I'm just going to add my own, which will be right, where's our... Oh, actually, it will be eye big small lashes and eye shine. Okay. And then, oh wait, is that the input settings? No, I got it the wrong way around. Ignore that. It's going to be eye close. It is eye close, I think. I guess if it's wrong, then I can fix that later. The output, I believe, is... I want to add... Oh. Bastard. let me do lashes, there. Okay. And right now the effect is at 0, but if I do that, when... Where's the blink? See, I do have it that it should automatically blink, but for some reason it doesn't do it. See that? Now, I might go back and put them in individually. One thing I do kind of want to do is have the eye go down a little bit, I think, as it closes. I think that might look good. But yeah, as like an idea, you can see it at least. Now, I'm not going to keep those settings. It's just like... I have that there as a stopping point so I can go back to it. Okay, what I need is the eye or the pupil. So this is what happens as the pupil closes. I want it moved down a bit. In a bit, down a bit. And in a bit. And down a bit. Because it will still have all the same things, like it'll still have like left, right and stuff. It will just start here, which means you can still kind of see it. I'll probably do the same thing with the sparkle as well. Do I even want it a little lower? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. She kind of like... It just means that like some of the slightly more closed eye looks... Sorry, I'm like wiggling around a lot. Some of the closed eye looks don't look quite so crazy. Where are my sparkles? Let's get a little warp deformer for you. These will be sparkles. And we're going to put these on here. There you go. So at this stage, I probably also want them to go down a little bit. So that they kind of go up. I think also... No, I think probably need to go down more than that. Yeah, and then here, make them go up even higher. Like so. Yeah, there you go. It just looks a bit more normal. You're losing the legs? Oh, I don't have legs now, to be fair. I am like a... I haven't had legs for a while. I've been completely legless. But I like the idea of being drippy, you know? I like drip. You will say, Jelly, you have so much drip. They're right. I have so much. More slime than jelly. Yeah. It's like I made up like edible jelly. Yeah. It's like a mixture between a jellyfish and edible jelly. Or jello. Yeah. Jello. A jello lady. Meanwhile, I'm stealing legs. You need more legs. Yeah, you went from no legs to 2. Crazy. All right. If I do this, can you see it again? Is that okay? Oh, no, you can't see it again. Why can't you see physics? Window. Capture method. Wait, I want it to be the physics. What? Why is it so small? What? That's not the physics settings. You're wrong. Physics settings are this. God damn it, physics. You already stopped working. That's that. There you go. Honestly. Can I actually just minimize the physics so I don't have to No, I can move it to another screen though. But then I don't know if I can click off it. No, I can't. Okay, so I can move it to another screen, but it doesn't actually help me. Anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the blink. I have to do manually, so it's a bit janky. I'm sorry. There you go. Having the eyes come down means that I could do like a knowing look at you. Seductive knowing looking jelly. Without having to worry about my eyeballs disappearing. Yeah. Well. Whoa. Yeah, those physics are not correct just yet, but we'll get there. I probably will end up keeping this on the lashes though. The lashes look pretty good. But the eye sparkle is like pretty intense, as is the eye big and small. Yeah, they're a bit intense. But we'll get to that later. Oh dear, my knowing stare. You be Spider Jester? Hell yeah, you should! Steal all the legs. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of physics again. Means physics is gonna be very confused and doesn't know what to capture anymore. I just reset to default values. Oh, they do look cool though, they do look cool. Okay, I need to get all this across to the other side so that I have this eye twice. There is a way to get it so that you can basically take it off this. I did this for B, so that you can have the individual eyes but still copy it across. I don't do that. I prefer to just capture one of my eyes. One of my eyes is always slightly more closed than the other one. So if I capture both eyes at the same time, it always looks like I am like squinting with one eye a little bit. So I don't use the maximum capture settings, which is why I don't wink with my models. It's just because otherwise one of my eyes is always slightly more closed than the other, and even though I don't think you guys could notice it, I notice it and it bothers me, which is why everything's just gonna stay on like eye right. I'm not going to wiggle it over because there's just no point for me. I'll never capture my model like that. With that being the case, let's minimize all the eye stuff. Oh, actually no, I need to click it all, don't I? Let's do the opposite of what I just said. So when I said that I was going to minimize all the eye stuff, I'm actually not going to do that. I need to actually get everything open. And I think I also need to get that in there too. Yeah, I think so. Oh, and that too. Yeah, of course. Okay, I think that's everything. And then I copy. It's going to hate this. It's gonna hate this, but we're gonna give it a go. Did it do it? Okay, and then which one was it in? Was it in modeling? There is a thing where you can flip it over. Oh god, my computer. I think it's in modeling. Edit shape. Reflect. But I don't want to reflect all of it. I don't want to reflect X, because otherwise she'll go cross-eyed. I don't want to reflect eye shine. I don't think. Reflect horizontally. Yeah, oh wait, this is reflect parameters. Don't do that one. Do the opposite of what I just did, actually. There you go. Oh! Did I do something weird? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? If I remove, say... Just you know, to double check it. Remove eye. There you go. Oh, it doesn't have all of its deformers and stuff though. Shoot. Okay. I think I done something wrong. Let me do this again. But that looks like it has all the deformers. I'm confused. It does. Oh, it's just closed? Oh no. is amazing. It's not quite right. That's good. Yeah, this, I think we got it. I think we got it. No, I will do that again. Okay. This is my duplicated one. I'm going to actually just remove this now, so that I have this, which is to there. There you go. This is the duplicate. I think it needs to be mirrored probably, but I do think I got it right. Deformer. It's not that. Not that. I don't need an art mesh. You're like, it's reflect. Am I? I'm wondering if there's like something that I've forgotten. It's not gonna be that. There's not any of the animation. I feel like it's reflect. Reflect horizontally. Oh, I don't want to reflect eye open. Is that it? Yeah, I guess because then it would... Yeah, okay. Eyeball X, I don't want it to reflect. I want it to reflect Y. I don't want it to reflect hearts. Don't I? I guess we give that a go. Okay. It has now reflected it. That looks promising. This looks promising. Maybe I did one of the parameters wrong, maybe. That looks promising. If I go to hearts. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I think we've got it. And just double check. No! I'm so close. So close. And yet, so far. Okay. This isn't the end of the world, to be fair. Okay. I got most of it right. This, not so much. Okay, can I undo my reflect and just do it again? Yeah, I'll just do it again. I love it, but it's not quite right. Reflect it. I don't want to reflect eye open. I guess I don't. I thought it was X. X needs reflecting, right? Surely. Not lashes. I big small. Surely. Is it not? Yeah, there we go. We got this right now. The eye shine is correct. Although it might need to move a little bit, but we can work on that. Eye open. God, it makes me nervous. Okay, I think we've got it this time. Okay, I feel confident. Let me take. Okay, first of all, actually, let me save it because I feel confident. Let's save it really quickly first. Be funny, stupid. Yeah, like I look to the left and my eyes just like ping apart. Jesus Christ. I could always do a setting where I do that, like if I got in some extra eyeballs and stuff. But right, I want to just quickly make sure that you can see what I'm seeing because it doesn't like to ping up, and it hasn't. Just set it to this and then set it to this. There you go. I don't know why I'm having to do that every time, but at least you guys can see. I just have to remember so that I don't accidentally do something you can't see. There you go, though. And blink. There you are. I don't think I can do it all together at the moment, because, yeah, this will happen, which is incredibly cursed. Can I get back to default? No. No, I can put it down manually, but yeah, all of that's going to be very cursed right now. We don't want all of the cursed stuff because it hasn't been rigged. But manually I can do stuff. Looks very cute. The eyes look good, and the eyes open and close look really cool. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. She's very cartoonish, but that's kind of what I wanted, so that's good. Okay, just reset to the default values really quickly. There you are. I do need to do some stuff with the eyebrow when it comes to the eyes opening and closing, because, like, I think your eyebrow goes... Yeah, your eyebrow kind of moves when you close and open your eyes. So I literally just was feeling my eyebrow to make sure that I wasn't walking out my ass. Like, I'm pretty sure you need to do that. So let me just... this will be brows with eyes. Yeah, brows with eyes. Perfect. And this will just be for the eye open and close. Add one to there, add one to there, add one to there, and add one to there. Go. So when they are... Oh, actually, no, don't add to the last one yet. Just a little bit. And then do that. There you go. Okay. And then at this point, go higher, because that's a surprise. There you go. Okay. They work in tandem there. That looks good. The computer's like, ah! Oh, also, I might have to reopen Live 2D in a second. Sometimes this happens where I can't see the top bit very well, and... Oh! Oh, you can still see physics. Oh, it's about that. I don't know why you can still see physics, but apparently you can. I think... I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, did it go up at the top? Okay, no, I don't want that. Sorry, I think because I... Actually, what I can do is just delete this one. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. We don't delete it. There you go. And then add it back in again. There you go. Now it's not like weirdly doing stuff at the bottom. Okay, that looks good. I do still need to do the eyebrows separately. I could do that now where I just go brows up, down. I will also probably do some stuff with the brows and the smiling and stuff, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Where again, I don't need to do both brows because I don't unlink my eyes, so I can just do brow, right, Y. Perfect. And at this point, it'll be down. At this point, it'll be up. Make them a bit dramatic because it's a cartoon. Okay, it's simple. I'll add it in now because I always seem to forget the brows otherwise. We could rig the mouth, but I don't know if I want to leave that till tomorrow. Mouth rigging is kind of like eye rigging. Obviously, you only have one, but it's a lot. There's a lot that goes into the mouth rigging. How am I feeling about how she moves in general? 2 seconds. Just gonna open the physics setting again, which means you guys need this again, because God, does it not like showing you the physics? Just want to zoom in on her face a little bit. Yeah, so one thing, I don't like that the eye shine doesn't move with the head tilt very much. I feel like the eye shine, do you see how like it's kind of like cutting off one of the pupils? I don't like that very much. Let's do sparkles with head movement. Sparkles head movement. I could have done this earlier and replicated it, but I think it's fine. Just get the eye open to there. And when we do this, have it so that like the sparkles kind of move. Do I want to like... Yeah. On this side, do the same thing. I think it'll also help the eyes look a little bit... Oh wait, I have... Oh, God damn it. You know what I haven't done? The smart thing. God. Okay. Okay, I need to get it back in its normal state. There you go. Sorry about this. I didn't click the thing. There you go. Eyes in standard. And there you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Can't have that on the same... No. No. I have to make this again. Sorry. There you go. Sparkles. Head movement. Try this again. Actually click the thing this time. That'd be good. There you go. And, I mean, I can also just make them a bit smaller. So they would be smaller. And then to there, maybe? I don't know if I like that. Is that bad? I kind of still want it there. Like, like that. I might have to move them separately, mightn't I? Okay, we'll move them together for now. I might end up having to move them separately because Blech. Okay, on this side. Once again, might have to move these separately. That's okay. And those ones are pretty easy. We'll synthesize the corners and then I'll go in. Expect, yeah, needs to come in a bit. So, and that's fine. Okay, go in on individuals. I don't think oh no, I have, I've done that. Okay, we'll do, okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to close and open this because Live 2D can be a little bit funky sometimes. And I need to do it now because otherwise, yes, I can't see the boxes. I need to reload the software. 2 secs, everyone. Hey. Oh, I've accidentally clicked on the ducks. We didn't need the ducks. It is here. There you go. Should just take a minute to reload. Okay, there we go. And give it a minute. I'll drink some tea. You know, it's been nearly 4 hours and I've not drunk my tea, so I probably get the eye shine done and then we'll do the mouth tomorrow, I think. I think that feels like a plan. Otherwise, I mean, I could always do the mouth off stream. I've done mouths on stream before, but I don't know, the mouth's kind of cool bit. I might do more of the body work off stream and then come back for the mouth, I think. There we go. All right. Get back to that again. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Get rid of that. There you go. Not that. Just this. Got it. Right, yeah, I was just having a few issues. I do need to now find where the things I was working on are. I think it's here. There you go. Your hydrate is expensive. I could make you hydrate once. Otherwise, what happens is I just hydrate constantly and I drink my tea in like no seconds. I need eye side to side. There we go. I need this. And that one's actually okay. I'm just gonna wiggle it a little bit. I think, yeah, I mainly just use this for wiggling because it's kind of in the right place, just not quite. That's fine. And I think this one can actually go back a little bit. Just grab it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, I like that. And then this one is... I sparkle to side. God, that's such a long name, but it's fine. Oh wait, it's because I didn't do it on the... It's because I didn't do it on the walk performer, did I? What did I do it on there? I did it... Oh no, I did. Oh, okay, well now... I do. There you go. Well, it felt silly for a second there, but no, I did do it like that. Okay. I don't want it... I don't know where I want it. Do I want it here? Do I want to separate the sparkles up? I don't know. Kinda. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I could do that, but... Nah, we'll just leave it there. This one, bring it down to there. This one, bring it across to there. And then on this side... yeah, I just want this one really close to the barrier. I think that looks fine. Okay. Then we have eye with and eye without. I just think it makes the eye look a little bit more 3D. A little teeny tiny bit. I mean, because yeah, they wouldn't stay still. They'd be going over the surface of your eye, right? That's how eye sparkles go. Okay, need to do the other side now. I kind of wish I could just copy and paste it across. I should have done my test on this eye and then I could have just duplicated it again. I guess I could duplicate it back, but I feel like I'm already putting a lot of pressure on this. We'll do it together again first, which is just eye sparkles side to side. And then I'll alter them separately. But we'll get the base together like this. Kind of get it in position. Kind of. Something like that. And on this side, kind of big. And I think it's the small one goes really close to the side. I guess I want it over a little bit more. I don't want that bothering that. Fine, I can separate them in a second, that's fine. And then this one, go down. And then this one, go up. Okay. Emphasize those corners. See how crazy it looks? That's meant to be like covering the eye. Okay. Okay, there you go, that's better. And let's kind of end up like that, but a little higher up. Let's just move it up a little bit, like there. And just make sure that's bent in a little bit. There you go. And that one, okay. No, maybe it's good that I'm doing it individually, because, you know, they wouldn't look the same, would they? Hoping that they won't look the same, right? Oh dear. Chef, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we are rigging a new model. I just need to go in and do them individually now. So this will be eye sparkle, one left to right. And I'm going to copy that because it's a lot to type. There we go. And I'm gonna have to do it again in a second anyway. There we are. And this one I think goes like there-ish. Oh no, it goes way further. How'd you get so far across? There? What? Oh no, it is on there. Okay, I was gonna say, I have no idea how you've managed that. Past me. There you go. Okay, and then on this side, what does it look like on the other? I think this one is the one where it just barely touches the side. Yeah. Which I kind of have anyway. Yeah, okay. And then these ones are fine. Yeah, that should all be fine. Size of corners, that should be okay. Yeah, okay. Is it spot on? No. But I'm happy with it. All right, let's copy paste that, create, there you go. This one. Okay, so on that side, it's like just covering the eye. I can pull this back a bit then. And on that one, it's right up in the corner, which is what I've already got it as. Good stuff. Good, good. I didn't actually need to do very much here, but I'll still emphasize the corners. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks a bit more 3D as well. Okay. Jesus. Say thank you for the horn. I want to get the physics up for you again, just so you can see that. Which means I need to load it again. Oh, wait, there we go. Nice. Put that there for now. And then, can I just get it a bit bigger? There you are. And then I'll zoom in on this one. Cute. It looks like she's actually looking around now. We're getting there. She's looking in places. She's blinking. Looking. Looking and looking. Hell yeah, she's surprised. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. You know what? I am also just going to leave it there for today. Oh, no, apparently I'm not. Computer says no. You don't leave it there for today. No, I'm going to leave it there for today because I am looking after someone right now and I have been away for 4 hours and I want to make sure that they're okay. But stick around because we'll find another very cool bean to send you all to. Tomorrow we'll be doing more rigging. I probably will do just a little bit off stream because I really enjoy rigging and I don't want to just stop. But I will try and leave the mouth for tomorrow so that we can do the mouth on stream since that is like genuinely quite a different and interesting part. And although I have done it on stream before, I don't think it hurts to do it again. Okay, in the meantime though, who do I want to raid into? We got a few options here. We've got a few heckin' options. I think I'm feeling, oh god, oh no, I've got too many goddamn options. Oh god. You know what? Let's go here. Let's raid into Durkle. 2 seconds. I don't raid into Durkle very often. I don't think I follow them for super often either. Hey, you know what? Always fun to do a first raid. Although this is when Durkle's like, oh no, we've been here before. And I was like, oh shit, it's my bad. I'm sorry. No, I think this is the first time I've raided Durkle. Hell yeah. For those who I will also like shout them out because otherwise sometimes the raid's not working. They are doing some art also, so we'll be going into another artist. Let me just shout them out really quickly in case you get stuck, because unfortunately raids are a bit funked right now. At least I think they are. There you go. So this is where we're going. If you want to go early, you can go, but also just in case you get left behind with the raid, we have options. Heck yeah. No, thank you so much everyone for coming. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Zay. Thank you everybody for joining me. I always find rigging VTubers even more fun when you get to chat with other people at the same time. So yeah, no, I really appreciate everyone who does come to these streams, even though it's definitely like behind the scenes work. I appreciate it. I always have a really good time. In that case, hopefully should be back tomorrow as long as I'm not dying. And we'll do the rigging, the rest of the rigging. I don't think it'll take more than another couple days, to be honest. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Grab a raid call if you fancy, and I'm gonna send you all over to Durkle now. Let's go. Go over there.